What is good, y'all boys? What is good? Chat. We have the 100,000 solo World Cup tournament. We finna be playing, chat. Let's get right. We got the solo cup today, chat. I finally get to play. Y'all don't know. Y'all probably haven't been keeping up. First week, y'all, I couldn't play because my PC. Second week, I couldn't play because I missed it. Like, I didn't know it was day. Now we got 4 weeks left to qual. We're finna go fucking dummy today. We are finna go dummy today, man. Chef, y'all in here like the aid. He said, yeah, Sirski. That boy J-Dart. J-Dart. Giants liked out. Tell y'all boys. Hey, prayers up to my nigga Malik Neighbors, bro. Prayers up to Malik Neighbors. For me, I think he tore his ACL. Hopefully he didn't. And hopefully he get back good. For me, ASAP. But Giants are like that. And we ain't even, listen. We do need him. I'm not even going to say it. We do need him. But, like, we still put a belt without him. For me, so. W fucking Giants, dude. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We beat a 0-3 team, check. The first time we beat a 0-3 team since, like, 2008 or something. Bye. G fucking G's, bro. Should make sure my aim right. Let's get right, bro. I'm finna lock the fuck in. You gonna play with it? Most likely once I'm done with the tournament. My shit off. Bro, for some reason this shit is like I can't do that. Astronaut. What up, Dinosaur? What the fuck? Why is it on Lego? Let's get started. Let's fucking go, mate. Let's go. I've been waiting to play this shit. We need to go hot first game so we get a lot of kills. What the fuck, I didn't click? I be flossing. Better. It's kind of real. Nah, don't listen to him. Come through the boss, right? Come through the boss, man. Who's that? Who subbed? That was you. What up, Hobbs? Chaz, is my mic loud enough or not? Let me know. Let me know, y'all. Yo, let me answer questions, alright? Let me answer questions. Just worry about that one check. What up, North? Chat, why y'all not playing this? Y'all boys need to be in the hunt. This thing is like $1 million, chat. $1 million on the line, bro. Y'all niggas gotta join up. I'm about to send this bush to his own folks. Can't even find nobody. $33 left. This lobby gonna die out quick, chat. We can easily sneak away at the win right here. I'm not gonna cap. This could easily be a win. Can you please carry me down real? Chat, we finna start carrying viewers right after the tourney, alright? Send me a friend request. If y'all ain't got me edit, it's the first thing y'all could do. Damn, somebody fine. It's the first thing y'all could do while we waiting, chat. Chat, this is the $1 million solo land, bro. If you do good in this chat, you get invited to this. What was that, ritual? Wait, chat, is that the real? I think the real ritual is just my game. So that was real XI ritual. Nah. You always gotta check them bushes, I ain't gonna lie. What up, Crimson? Crimson, that like button, that sub button, chat. If y'all new to the stream, that like button, that sub button. Finna hit 30.7K subs, chat. We like 2-3 people away. I ain't gonna cap. M18, who is that? Yeah, we low-key win this game. I ain't gonna cap. My mouse tripping. Bro, I can't even aim, bro. My mouse fucking broke. Why did this gun do so much damage from far, but I got close. Dreaming,
talking in your sleep. I know you want to cry all night.
bruh. That's crazy. Motherfucker said, Kai, is that you? Shut up, you torta. Oh my gosh, bro, you steal my kills. Just Damn, he's got fucked out the air. That dude cheating. Dude name is Zoom for cheat. No, brother. Shoot, bro, that's ping like a motherfucker, bro. It's ping like a motherfucker, man. That pre-fire was too, like, come on, bro. This nigga hit the fattest pre-fire on earth, dude. I get the stair and the wall, but get smacked like 100 or something. Like, bro. I should be at 100 points if I win this game. so ass. I didn't know he got a gun, y'all. I'm so ass, bro. I didn't know he got a gun. Oh, I'm so ass. That always happen, bro. Whenever you in that situation, do not guess if they have a gun or not, bro. Still play regular. Fuck. I tried to take a break, like pick up the minis. I'm thinking this nigga didn't land on. I thought he was gonna go for the chest, bro. Fuck. Switch to unranked, bro. This is a tournament chat. It's the $1 million tournament. Y'all good? I gotta lock in your town. Like and sub. Welcome to the Demo gang. Chat, if y'all not already subbed up, bro, sub up. Hit that like button, that sub button. Why y'all not playing in this chat? Why y'all not playing in this? Chat, why y'all not playing this tourney, bro? I need at least fucking 30. I sold that last game. I got a lot of them. So we need to find some metal somewhere. What up, Frank? A lot of people try. I need to steal like a top 5 out of this. Look, they finally added that shit, so you can see like exactly where you at on the map. It be sometimes hard to find where you at, bro. Shit might not seem like it, but bro. Yo, what's good, y'all boys? We are live right now playing a $1 million solo tournament. Y'all click my profile picture. We also carrying viewers to Unreal and ranked after this, y'all. I'm the best FORTNITE player in the world. If you don't believe me, click my profile. We winning this. Let's go. He riding, bro. Sauce, bro. Oh my gosh, man. Shit's so cringe. I just threw my game like that, bro. Dude, how is he hitting it? Like, fuck out of here, dude. Just straight head doinks. I'm finna tee up this game. How many matches is that? Bro, that's annoying, bro. This need to be the one, bro. Finna land Shogun. I've been landing that duels. Fuck, I'm just. Oh shit. Dude, I just might have just griefed myself. We just might have griefed ourselves. You letting that motherfucker full here. Like, bro, that's your fight, bro. Bro, now you wanna come fight me. Ooh, I gotta lock in, bro. Fucking hey, bro. Dude, I just need match right there, bro. I thought I had match. It's unlucky, man. What's this, game 5, bro? Yeah, I got a 2. Game 5, we need. I need a good game. Okay. I ain't even gonna think too far. I'm gonna just play it out. Yeah, appreciate that such that ultimate ball to the side. So if y'all want to join me, stay tuned. I'm about to start running with viewers once I'm done with my tournament. Chad, it's a $1 million tournament we trying to call for. Is it a flag here? No! That's so gay, bro. The fucking mountain, bro. Are we dead ass, dude? Ain't no way. The fucking mountain, bro. That shit cringe. Bro, that's actually so cringe, dude. Come on, man. I thought our easy was about to go up the fucking mountain and slide. I gotta cheat the fuck up, bro. I'm tripping, chat. I'm tripping, chat. Let me lock in. Dead ass, chat. It's dead ass. Chess, should I wait till he leave or should I try and play? I already know I'm in a gas station, bro. Like, just let me chill, bitch ass nigga. And this nigga had the double pump of doom. Why'd he come at here, bro? Like, what the fuck? This nigga running from the medallion, he come to me. I face should fight that dude. Damn, I'm right between both medallions. Bro, the way that he looked, it looked like he was looking to the right like the other dude was coming, so I'll fake look to the left. That shit looked almost just got me killed. Holy shit. Damn, look at that dude. Every game is somebody who do that, Chaz. Is that the strat? That low-key might be the strat. You make it hella late game. Think about it. every game somebody doing that, that gotta be the strat. Check these parlays cheap. Dude, chat, today we cashed out every single part. Not every single one, I'm not even gonna lie. We missed like 2. Pretty much every parlay hit though. See, I'm becoming a master sports bettor, I'm not gonna lie. Shit too easy. I've literally been watching tennis. Nigga been having to keep up on tennis, bro. Tennis, baseball, all the sports that I never usually watch. I've been having to watch because I'll be sports betting on. Look at this fucking base, bro. That dude thought he was slicking that bush. This guy's ass killed. See if I can take an easy up. There we go. Stay on bridge. Summer nights can even turn cold. In the streets of Philly, when niggas don't even get to turn old. Hard money till they turn gold. That's so cringe, bro. I'm not even gonna do that. Yo! That's some bullshit. I'm getting fucking killed, man. Good game. We needed that. We needed that. We needed that. Fuck, bro. Look, you need a top 3 though. I got better at the game. Hope you win. Yo, shout out Max, bro. You been grinding? I like that. FORTNITE finna tee up next month. You got the new chapter coming out soon, yo. So you definitely still want to be flexing. Bro, no way. Somebody snatched my spots, man. Something nice community. Yo, movie dude, hit that like button, hit that sub button. Send me a friend request. Okay, where should I go for met? Y'all, we need to find some metal. It's haha, is that like that silver? Chat, W fucking Giants. We get a W Giants in the chat, y'all. We won today. Let's go. I'm telling y'all, boys, we're not a Super Bowl run, man. Shout out my nigga J Dart and Jackson Dart, bro. Our QB chat, you go with Madison Beer. What? Nigga, Giants winning on the field and off the field. Okay. Okay. W Big Blue, man. FN Demon, you gotta give me a second. I gotta go for some metal soon, chat. We need to find some metal. Low key go gas station. Chat, this is the fucking $1 million tournament, man. We gotta tee up, bro. I got you, FN. I just thought about some funny shit that happened to me. That was good. Big ass pickle, bro.
Falling, dreaming. Falling, dreaming, talking in your sleep. I know you want to cry all night.
Bet you that nigga in that bush. You little bitch. I'm gonna go for that 8 crate and play Storm. I need a better shotgun, bro. This game races, bro. Like, give me a better shotgun, bro. Yo, Fortnite, like and sub. Send me a friend request. Type exclamation epic in the chat. I just want a better shotgun, dude. He was right in the fucking bag. I had to go for that kill though. Y'all read the chat. Type exclamation epic, then read the chat. Fuck, bro. We had to go for that kill though. Damn, I need to go. I need to place way better than. Dude, bro, he was right in the crack. Something told me he was gonna be right there instead of back. I thought he was still gonna be back on the wall. Not gonna lie. Y'all read the chat. Read the chat. Send me a friend request. If y'all not liked and sub, I'm not adding you though. No cap. So we got a little bit of time. We got like an hour left of the tournament. I'm pretty sure I got 2 games though. So. So we can 1v1. Nah, I don't want to. Only 1v1 people who donate or become a member. So if you donate or become a member, I'll 1v1. Chat, who all send me a friend request? I'm about to accept all friend requests right now. Who all send me a friend request? Make sure y'all subbed up and liked up on the stream. Y'all see how laggy my game is? Chat, check right now. Check right now. Where's my shout out? Did you like and sub? I don't know if you like and sub again. I don't know about that. See that you best, and I know you gonna protect me. Vlog with bro Eli, like and sub. So I'm pretty sure we got 2 games left of the fucking tournament. So I gotta make sure I play very good. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I should have just killed that dude right there. I died twice in late game like this, bro. I might got 3 games. I'm not gonna lie. All right, chat. Let me add everybody. Y'all sub up, chat. Hit that like button, that sub button. Finna add up everybody right now. Oh, no, I got 3 games left. All right, that's perfect. It's perfect, perfect, perfect. I need to do very good in this game right here, though. Only 47 minutes? What? Yeah, so what we gonna do, chat? We gonna milk out mad placement. We gonna milk out mad placement, and then we gonna leave. And then we gonna do the same thing in another game. Only 47 minutes. Wow, yo. Chat, after the tournament, we gonna run ranked and customs with viewers, alright? Brother. I do this. W's in the chat right now, y'all. W's in the chat right now. See me the fuck up, bro. We needed that, chat. We needed that, y'all. W's in the chat right now. See me up, y'all. Chat, this need 1 million. My game lagging like a motherfucker, bro. Sit down, boy. Let me see some more W's, bro. Give me a... Yo, not booster, like and sub. All y'all new people in the stream, like and sub, chat. Let's go. This is the $1 million tournament, chat. It's my first time playing. I missed the first 2 weeks. Like, first week, my PC, it was some of my PC. Second week, I didn't know the date because they changed it. And then now this third week, so from week last to, we gotta go crazy today. We gotta do it. Need y'all boys luck, y'all. I need y'all luck, bro. Give me that good luck, bro. Like and sub. Chat, we don't need to do too much. Good up, Frost. Yo, Frost, hit that like button, that sub button. Booster, like and sub. Frost, like and sub. Y'all member up, chat. Member up. Get that crown next to y'all name, chat. You get access to a lot of exclusive member only stuff, member only live streams, customs, giveaways, emotes, challenges, a lot of stuff, members only. Personal carries. Well, skin him out. You don't know the name of this skin. Bro, you trolling. It's probably grandmas who know this skin. This is not Aura, bro. This is not the Aura skin. Bro, Aura is a girl. Girl skin. Wow, okay. Is that from Marvel? Nah, this like with the first Fortnite skin that ever came out, pretty much. Literally. It's called Skull Trooper. It's like one of the rare, not purple Skull Trooper rare. Chad, we just need to camp and rack up placement, bro. Let me see how much time going on the timer. Got 38 minutes till tournament is over. Yeah, I'm gonna back out probably like. I'm probably back out like 15 minutes left. "36 minutes. Yeah, a lot of people starting to queue right now. Sit the fuck down, bro. Somebody come check my PC, boy. Really do this aim and shit. Damn, my low-key got winning loot. So that's that type of loot you win the game with, boy. Nah, record good, but I might carry double pump. If I carry med kits, it's cause if I carry med kits, I'm going for the win. But we gonna see. We gonna see. We might be able to play this out fully. We might be able to play this out fully, but I'm not gonna care. So I'ma just. I'm gonna carry your record just for double. Medallion going down here, chat. I'm about to start going up here, see if I can find some people. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm kind of griefing people game too. Like, I'ma just like overly key people. Cause I know people don't want to die right now, so they really take time to do it. See, like this nigga, he don't want to die. Oh. Like, Chat, you could just tell that dude didn't want to die. So I'm gonna just like full key him. Yo, what up, Timothy? Yo, Timothy, like and sub if you're new to the channel, bro. Welcome to the stream. Send me a friend request if you want to. Chat, if y'all want to add me, send me a friend request, bro. It's simple. It's easy, bro. Alright, so we got 31 minutes. Yeah, we gonna play this out, chat. Need some bread. Can't edit that. What the fuck? Damn, he on my Beasley. Woo! Yo, I did not mean to jump right there. Yo, that dude is on my... He's cheating, bro. That nigga's a bitch, bro. Like, get off my dick, nigga. Chat's good, it's good, it's good. Lost like a good... Get your lame ass on somewhere, bro. You waited that whole time to say that? You a goofy nigga. People like you just waste of space, bro. Y'all just be going around saying anything. Let's fucking go, chat. Big 30.7K subs, chat. W's in the chat. Let's go, brothers. Let's go, brothers. I'm about to start back getting back on my streaming grind, bro. I've been taking a little break. We still been streaming every day, chat. Y'all know me. We still be grinding, still be streaming every day. But I am starting to, like, in the last like week or like week and a half, I just been like, you know what I'm saying, relaxing more. You know what I'm saying? Just get my mind together and shit. Where's your father, bro? Shut your lame ass up, bro. You really finna sit here and just yap to me? Come on, bro. Go find you something to do, bro. God bless you. Have a nice day, bro. Nobody trying to argue with a little ass kid. Little ass kid, bro. Like, nigga, you never even kissed a girl, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. Yo, why we getting a lone kill, gang? Yo, good for you, Frostbite, bro. Good for you, bro. You a virgin, bro. I like your mustache, the patch marks give it swagger. So what? Wait, so y'all finna just sit here and blaze me in the chat, bro. Like I said, bro, God bless y'all, bro. Y'all say one more thing, I'ma ban y'all. One more thing, I'ma ban y'all pussy ass. Both y'all niggas some hoes, both y'all niggas some virgins, both y'all niggas get no pussy, y'all got no money, y'all ugly as fuck. Y'all niggas stink, go get in the shower. Dirty ass little boy, make another account, bitch. Pussy ass boy, talking about good boy. Go make a new account so you can talk to me, bitch. Yeah, Frostbite, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Go make a new account so you can talk to me, pussy. Y'all niggas waited 2 hours to talk to me. Y'all niggas waited 2 hours for me to respond to y'all. Pussy, shut up. Dumb ass nigga. You literally waited 2 hours for me to finally talk to you. I know y'all niggas some virgins. So we need to back out in 15 minutes. Y'all, Fortnite fake copy. What's that thing called? What's that one shit? What? Bro, yo lame, man. Look, he a bitch. He made a new account. Pussy, that's what I thought. Go make a new account, pussy. Bitch ass boy. You wake up every day broke and ugly. No girls in your phone. Pussy ass nigga. Aha. Sucks to suck, buddy. Sucks to suck, buddy. I would hate myself if I was you. You making an account to talk to me. I don't even know your lame ass little boy. You in my chat 2+ hours talking to me. Lame as hell. pump FPS. Oh, I low-key wasted that shit. Fuck, I low-key wasted my game, bro. I did not expect him to beat me like that. That's crazy. And he just fucked me up. So make sure y'all boys like and sub if y'all new to the channel, bro. If you're new to the stream, hit that sub button, hit that like button, shit. Brum, 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 brum. Oh, that's so annoying, bro. Like, why did I just do that? See that you barely see, and I know you be up to hit that like button, that sub button, chat. Let's go. We on that road to 30.8k subs, y'all. 31k coming up. Y'all hit that sub button, that like button. It's free chat, take like 2 seconds, bro. Sub up. I'm finna hop on rank and customs with viewers once we are done with this tournament. Turn the light down. Tourney over in 7 minutes. I'm finna queue up with like 5 minutes left. This last game we gotta play out very good and we gotta lock in like fully. I'm gonna get heavy in this motherfucker. All the haters I say, hey. Ain't nothing. Chat, everybody in the stream, hit that like button, that sub button, chat, that like button, that sub button. If y'all boys are new, chat, let me see who all. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Let's get right, y'all boys. Last game of the day, bro. Last game of the day. We gotta lock in. We gotta clutch up right here. Let's tee up. Let's go crazy. Not bad. See. That's He said, yeah. Last game, baby. You already know how we coming. Yeah. Dude, I gotta stop. That was so sloppy, bro. I gotta lock in. That was sloppy as fuck, boy. Liam, you gotta like and sub. Hit that subscribe button, bro. I only play with subs, bro. Like that sub, now type exclamation mark epic in the chat. And then my epic once again. That could have been good. So, bro, he's got that streamer luck, baby. Yeah, buddy. I'm doing it. Yes, it is working. Read the chat after you do it. Oh, where we missed it. Chat, if you not like that sub, do not try to add me. I only add people who subbed up and who like that, real subs. Real demo gang only, bro. We finna get to rank and custom soon as we win this tournament. Make sure y'all boys sub and like y'all. I'm gonna go to another live. You ain't responding. Deuces. Fuck, nigga. I'm gonna go to another live. You're not talking to me. Chat, sub and like, bro. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's win this shit. Come on, chat. Sub up, y'all. Like up, sub up, like up, chat. Ashton Johnson fucking crazy. Marshawn Lynch back. What the fuck? Dexter scored an interception? No. Pick six. Dexter Lawrence almost scored a pick six. Oh, I can't wait to watch this Giants game. I ain't even watch it live, bro. That is all we gotta do is just sit here, bro. Keep racking up placement. Bro, they should have Young Boy perform at the fucking Super Bowl, man. Come on. Bro, Giants crazy, man. Quinn Gaming, like and sub. Like and sub, Quinn. Bro, Leanne Sanchez, shut your ass up, you lame ass little kid. Shut the fuck up, bro. People like you so annoying, bro. Y'all actually give me triggers. Shut up. I thought you said you was leaving, bro. Shut up. You don't even know what's going on right now. That's terrible. You probably don't even know what I'm doing right now. Like, shut up. No way do I want to look at my chat and see your annoying ass begging me, bro. Shut up. Please, bro. Like, respectfully, bro. I'm not even trying to be, like, dirty or nothing. Like, shut up. I'm literally playing a fucking tournament. Are we finna play, bro? Like, shut up, bro. Nobody want to play with you. I'm cool. You ruined it. You ruined it already. Yes, that quick. That shit got ruined for me. Nigga don't even want to run it with you no more. Nigga just said he was leaving. It's like 2 seconds ago. Shut the fuck up. Chat, if y'all want to play, bro, stay tuned, though. If y'all do want to play, stay tuned, man. Just don't be like these annoying motherfuckers in the chat. Saying the same thing over and over. Asking me to play while I'm mid-tournament. You know what I'm saying? fuck, bro. His game's just way faster than mine. Oh, I just got shit on. What made him land right there? That's so sus. His game's just faster than mine, bro. My shit laggy. That's unlucky, bro. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh my gosh. Fuck, bro. Damn, bro. Like I was about to do way better. I needed to fucking place like good in that match, bro. It's gonna put me like top 1K. That's so ass. That's actually so ass, y'all. I look you so much. I know who's at the door right now. If you don't open it, oh, we gon' take it down. Grab my bar. Let it burn. Wait, did Kaisnet shave his dreads off or no? Holy fuck, this nigga got 1,065,000 subscribers, bro. Like, that's just cheating. Like, that's unfair, bro. Like, what is he doing, bro? That's unfair. Hurry up and wrap this shit up, my nigga. Taking all the views and shit, too. Shit, I sold my shit right there, bro. That's so cringy.
Bomb! Oh! Walking storm strap, 40 on me on my lap, pour for me, lead.
Yeah, that one.
Yo, come on, bro.
Oh,
It's
nah.
stressing it.
You playing Bruce? I'm saying, which one is the song, nigga? The first one, bro. Oh.
I said get back to listening.
I said get back for
I said
listening.
get back to listening.
Everybody do this. Everybody do this.
I said get back to. I said get back to listening. I said get back to listening.
I know. We do it. Play! Play! Bro!
I said get back to listening. I said get back to listening.
Bro, what the fuck are they doing?
Get back to listening. I said get back to listening.
What the hell is that? Say, who wanted to join? Bro, I sold my fucking tournament so many times, bro. We had a lot of good moments, bro. like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I rock. She like the way that I move. She niggas clap for a nigga. So I'm finna be back with the normal time streams. High energy streams. You know what I'm saying? Good banger streams. I ain't gonna lie. I just took these last few days like basically like recovery chat. We've been streaming every day for like over 700 days. But I'm back though. We finna starting today. We started mad early today. We gonna keep this streak going every day, especially in October though. October I'm not gonna do no like late starts. I hope they do one more week, bruh. Instead of 6 weeks, just do 7 weeks. Just add one more week, like a reboot week. Cause next week I'ma have to get like fucking 300. When is that nigga Kyson that cut his health? He lying like a motherfucker. He said LeBron doing it, chat. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta see that. LeBron James. Chat, hit that like button, that sub on y'all. Let's go. We just hit 30.7K subs. W's in the fucking chat, y'all. We going for that big 31K. Let's get it right. Chat, who wanna join me? Oh, 50 mil to Chad. Chad, hit that like button, that sub on Chad. Let's go. Why that nigga Kyson that scamming his viewers? I thought he was supposed to be going ball, bro. I thought this nigga supposed to be going ball right now. In 1v1, nah.
Chat, who you miss?
I'm good, my heart. Come on, y'all. 3 more likes on the stream, chat. We literally need 3 more likes, chat. Who y'all boys not subbed up, chat? Make sure y'all boys. Y'all, my mouse broke, bro. So when I mess up edits, cause my mouse. Why am I fucking lagging? What up, crazy? What up, OG? It don't matter. Wait, give me 1 sec. Can't play. I'm finna eat these chips real quick. Y'all send me a friend request. Once I'm done eating these chips, I'm finna let y'all niggas join. I know, chat. Big back, fat ass. Yes, bro. Let me eat these chips, nigga. Bro, I sold my tournament today, bro.
I'm just telling you, if you did that to my son, and you stayed there after we just won
weight
duels, and you try to
control.
come back,
Getting
you
better
crawl
and
back
better.
on your
Keep up the
stomach
good work.
like a little
Just
worm,
kidding, you still
crawling
a
back
huge
to Pollo.
level, bro.
That's too bad you'll never win,
Now
Pops.
in the
That's too
duos,
bad.
you crawling back now. You want Pollo back now. If I was Pollo, I wouldn't play with you just off principle.
Well,
I don't know.
Bro,
Well,
you know,
I
you know,
know. That's what y'all do.
listen,
Okay, then you're just sacrificing the win. Then your whole career's
No,
done.
why?
You did
Pollo
chat, bro.
can win with anybody. What are you talking about? We don't need Peter Bot to win. What are y'all?
If
stop
you not
shitting
liked
on
and
Peter
sub-
Bot like that.
No, it doesn't. No,
He's
it's
a great
a stat.
player.
It doesn't.
That's
It's a,
If you not liked and sub, you can't join. Make sure y'all subbed and like.
Can win with anybody. What are you talking about? What's wrong with y'all? What y'all
so
think?
why did so what happened in globals? Why didn't he? I don't know.
What happened to Peter Bot and Globals? What happened to Peter Bot and Globals?
Okay,
Why
but his,
didn't
no,
everybody-
you need to see different
Okay.
situations. Pollo had
Okay.
uncon,
Why did
coin,
he-
mythic, everything. What are you saying?
Pops, you could ask
Bro,
Polo. You could ask
Bro,
Polo.
listen,
Pops,
Peter Bot is not a
Pops,
prerequisite for
Pops,
winning brands.
Pops, let me talk.
It's not a prerequisite
Pops,
for winning brands, bro. What are you
Pops,
talking about?
Pops, you could ask Polo, Agers, and the people on that team that had Demons on con. If Peter Bot had that spot on con, it would have been guaranteed minimum top 3 probably. 100%.
I don't. Okay, fine.
They'll tell you that.
Fine. That's fine.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
He's also at the same time the best player that's been playing. I give him that too. But facts are facts, and I'm also telling you that Pollo could win with somebody else. He does not need Peter Bot to win.
Yeah,
He does not need Peter Bot to win.
Sure,
If
sure. He
Pollo-
proved that already.
Pollo-
He won without him once. He did, yeah.
Yeah, right. And for me, if I was Pollo, I'd be like, yo, you dissed me like that right after we just won. I wouldn't take Peter Bot back because Peter Bot needs Pollo. Peter Bot needs Pollo.
I'm not glad, bro.
He
The top
needs
players are
Pollo.
already past that like shit, bro. They're
I know
past
they
the
are because
fucking
they all
holding a
mistakes. All
grudge,
them
holding a
mistakes. You're
grudge
right.
shit.
It's not about.
Bro, what's up with it?
Y'all cool with that? That's the calm. The Fortnite calm is cool with snaking. That's all
It's
y'all
not.
do.
It's not.
And a 1 and a 2.
Bro, I was just gonna say they look like Psycho Bandits.
There's all that we fight for, and all that we fight against. This is the line where our nation's future is won. We are Marines. We were made for this.
With DoorDash Streaks, you rack up weekly discounts, so you win every week. But so much winning energy can be a lot.
That's a lot of
Y'all
winning
send me a
energy.
friend
Win
request,
every
bro.
week
Once
with
I'm done eating
DoorDash
my chips, I'm
Streaks.
gonna get on.
Opt in, order every Saturday, build the savings.
Man, this takes me back.
All your Y2K favorites are back for only $3 or less. Only at Taco Bell.
I'll give you 1/5 of my cookies for 1/3 of your pizza.
Don't lowball me, Harold.
2 tenths. 3 tenths. Deal.
Willingly doing fractions. That's the Lunchables effect.
Bro, Peter, for
all
example,
of 'em, bro.
Peter don't care about the money. He streams and makes FNCS in a week.
Bro, he wants to win. You can't tell me Peter Bot don't want to win.
Yes,
everybody wants to win.
But not for the
Everybody
money.
wants to
It's
win.
not
I
the
don't do it
money.
with the bag, bro.
It's not
I
for
don't do
the
it
bro.
for the
It
money.
get yes.
Bro,
Why they
I made
glaze the
FNCS
fuck
grand
out of
money
Peter
literally
Bot,
in the
bro?
last
Like,
2
his
weeks,
dick,
bro.
bro.
More. Like what?
Like more than that. Like more than that. Literally so much more.
It
than
ain't
that.
about
Bro,
the
listen,
money.
the game will be so much better if everybody stopped being afraid of Peter Bot. The big game will be so much better. It will
I
be so
agree.
much
I
of a
agree.
better
That's
game.
why I'm the
If everybody
first.
stopped being
I'm
scared.
the first to drop
Wait, Pops. Wait, Pops.
Not gonna
Pops, you
cap.
tried cheating us last game at Cash Cup and you got fucking slammed instantly. Though.
Ooh.
What was
What are
that?
you talking about? What are you talking about?
Oh, that
Last
don't
game
count.
with
That didn't even
Casca.
count.
Victor is on new binds. What are you talking about?
Then
Come
we
in
had
here,
20 bucks each.
Bro,
Wait,
come
wait,
in
wait,
here,
wait. Hold on,
Then we
hold
get a
on.
refresh.
Wait. What new binds are you on, bro?
Tell them what binds you on, Vic.
I switched all my build binds.
Why?
And why'd you do that?
Because tell them why you did it, Vic.
I mean, it's like, it doesn't really matter right now. I'm just doing this before FNCS.
But why
But
did you do that?
Why?
You were already good
Pops,
before.
I think Pops already said something about optimal movement or some shit. Vic,
Because he had
Yeah,
too many
my
binds
were
on one thing.
horrible
Pops,
back
let
then.
it go.
'Cause I had 4 of my, or 3 of my building binds on the same finger. My edit, as
Yeah,
an edit
so do
key.
I, but that's fine.
I swear binds are like, you gotta just stay with what you're used to.
Like I can't
you
even like
just-
move.
He can't move to the right without something like
Yeah,
that.
I can't either.
Okay, and he was still fucking kids up without moving right?
Yeah, but this makes it optimal. So he can move right. And,
Pops, you know
and-
I
and
can't
be
move right
better.
either, right?
Well, yeah, well, maybe that's why Victor slammed
Peter,
you a
yes you
couple
can,
times.
bro. You fucking use your ring. 1W, yes you can.
No, I have to rotate my fingers with right.
If you can move right, then Victor might not have slammed you those times he slammed you. See what I'm saying?
Yo.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, he got a couple good kills, but you were
Ain't
watching
no
in the
couple.
stands, watching your son get 32nd place, bro.
Ain't no couple good kills. He stopped you from getting first place.
Great,
Oh.
bro. That's wait, isn't that crazy? Your best accomplishment is making someone not win. Congrats. You,
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
the best. Yeah, thank you. That is a great accomplishment of stopping the best in the world.
You didn't
Yes.
stop shit, bro.
We did stop you. You got what place you got? 19? What place you got?
Bro, on my life, the fact you got 32nd place literally just proves that you're just a stuck-up person and you don't
didn't
care
get
what's best for your
32nd.
son.
We didn't get 30 seconds, and that doesn't prove anything. You're just lying. So why
Nah,
you say on your
Victor.
life?
Nah, Vic,
See
they
what I'm saying?
don't
Like,
choose the
people
drop
say
spot.
you
They
think-
don't choose the drop spot though. That wasn't on Vic or Pops though, right?
No, Pops
mean?
Pops made him stay.
Okay, but also no.
Bro,
Okay.
we don't leave just because you come. Who cares
Yeah,
about you?
that was
Nobody
that
cares.
was their
That's
POI.
you.
That was
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Nah, that's facts.
W Pops.
What's wrong with you? Bro?
That's facts. Like, bro, these niggas bow down to Peter Bot
Pops,
too
Pops,
much.
My bad. You didn't get 32nd. You got 31st. My bad, bro.
Yeah,
That
there you go.
extra spot.
Big
Yep.
difference. Yeah, that's right.
Big difference.
And
That's
you
what?
didn't get first.
What,
You got
what,
19th.
did you
That's a big
outplace
difference.
OC team?
You didn't get first.
Congratulations.
You didn't get first. You got 19th. There's a big difference there. Right,
I
you're
got
right.
15th. I did
You're
better
right.
than Acorn with
You're
the
right.
mythic gun
Oh,
fraud. I'll
you're
take
right.
that.
Yeah,
I'll
I
take
agree.
that.
I agree. They can't leave because they. Who told me that? I think it was Epic or somebody told me that. We're like
already there. He
or
gonna
you
try
said
to
somebody
come-
told me where they been landing there. And I was like, well, yeah, that's kind of true, low key.
We
They've been
won.
landing there.
We qualified from there. Then all of a sudden he gonna just come there and we supposed to just up and leave? Are you crazy?
Yeah, that's
Don't
valid.
do
Yeah, my
things
Black
like that.
Peter.
On,
No, that's
on
valid.
my
You fucked up
mother's
that.
life, on God, on everything I love. If it was a random, it was just a 3v3 off spawn, I would have 12-0'd you and went you home crying. I would have sent you home crying on everything I love. If we were in Turbo by the Asian team, bro, we 5-0'd you in the Div Cup. You didn't
First
even
of all,
shoot back.
first of all,
Bro, you guys look like floppers off spawn. I thought
First of
Baxter
all,
was playing on your
you
controller.
were scared that you would the drop in, and you had to be a coward and just drop at string.
wait a minute.
You had to be a coward. You couldn't take the straight 3v3
Yes,
because you was a coward.
Yes, let
so
me
you tried to
triple
wait.
con. Let me
triple con a spot
that-
with 20 tests.
Why you didn't go somewhere else then? Why? That shows how smart you were.
Bro,
that shows how smart you.
If
You
that
made a
Asian
mistake.
team did not land there, we would have 12-0'd you and won the grand final.
But they did, and you knew they were. And why you didn't change it up? Because you're the smartest person out there.
I did change it up.
You did not change it up. Well, why you get 19
Okay.
then?
It's not TOS. All right, we're good.
What TOS?
I thought coward. I thought coward was TOS.
Why would that be TOS?
I don't know.
How would that be a TOS?
I don't know, bro.
That's how he played cowardly. That's how he played.
You think so?
I don't know. I think it's just smarter because it's 3v3v3.
No, smarter would have been to leave the spot that was already double con. That would have been smarter.
Yeah, I agree.
But he
with
didn't do that. He was relying on his Peter aura to make us leave. But he don't understand. I don't teach
I'm not gonna
like
Pops
that.
his spit. In fact, I can't lie. He's low-key right.
That is
He
right.
should have just left.
I
Just went
mean,
somewhere else.
Pops
Find
just got
somebody else.
balls on him, obviously. You know what I'm saying?
Also, like,
That's
okay,
alright.
no, you're right at that, like, aura shit, but, like, the fact that both you bum-ass teams stayed is fucking disgusting. You guys both fucking suck dick, bro. All 6 of you players, all 6 of the players are literally, I have more earnings than all 6 of you, bro.
No!
As long as
Remember about the big epic, big homie?
Remember Epic?
On God, though, all 6 of them, they're all dog shit. All 6 of them are the worst players ever.
As long as you're including yourself in that equation, that's fine because we were all sitting there being dumb. So that's
Yes, we are. I agree. We're all dumb. Thank you. Alright, yeah, we're up for sure.
What up, Harley?
Three Stooges, bro.
Yeah, we're all retarded. Yeah, we're all retarded. Okay. Yeah, we're all retarded.
We were all in there looking dumb.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we were. You were looking extra dumb in 31st. Extra dumb. Like what?
You look extra dumb in 19th because you were supposed to get first. That's extra dumb.
Oh, okay. That is worse. Technically.
No, that is worse.
I mean, we wasn't never expected to win. Paper just came back.
Wait.
We just barely fought. You were supposed to win, bro. You were supposed to win. You got 19th. That's your worst placement ever.
We're at 15th, bro. Chill.
Oh, I'm sorry, 15th.
Thank you.
Yeah.
15.
P, bro, I'm not gonna lie. He got you, P. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's.
Yeah, you
Pops,
got me.
I'm
bro.
not gonna lie, Pops. You're tough, bro. Oh, God.
He's spitting, bro. On God, he is.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's
Listen,
facts. Who the fuck Peter
okay,
about think
if
he
you
is? His
think-
little
alright,
lame ass. Yeah, he
3-0
good, but like,
spawn,
bro.
your team versus my team, who's winning? If the Asian team didn't.
Oh,
do
yeah.
it?
Obviously, you guys.
Your
Yeah.
team.
Okay, don't be
Your team.
delusional. Don't be
I
delusional.
said your team. I said your team.
Okay. What would be the score? What would be the score?
Probably.
You were gonna
6-0.
say
6-0. Finish
Yeah,
it.
you were gonna
Finish
say.
it.
You were gonna
6-0.
say.
He finished at 6, so he actually was.
Out of 12 games, y'all
Yes.
probably win 7 or 8, probably.
I'm not gonna lie. You got 3-0'd by Bila, and I 5-0'd you in the tournament. So that means in a catch-up,
stop
So I'm about to go to
being
McDonald's, bro.
wins against an all-spawn team.
Bala has nothing to do with
Bila,
somebody
yeah.
else.
So that means in a final you're
we talking
0
about?
for 8 while
You
Con.
got 6-0'd by a triple slaughter. Think about it. Think about that.
Look,
6-0.
I don't care about.
Bro, this
listen.
guy Bilo is probably spinning a slot while shitting on you all spawn, bro. Think about that.
Yo.
Bro, we just changed out. Like, I don't care about none of that, bro. All I care is that you came to our spot. You got 15th. You cost
Fine,
yourself.
I got my
you
6
cost
wins
yourself
already,
100. You cost yourself 100 grand.
Popsy
You know what I
makes
mean?
that in a few streams.
I don't care about the
don't
money,
care.
bro.
I don't care. You care about the placement, right? What you care about?
Placement, yeah, placement.
Okay, but then you made a dumb move.
I'll take
Simple as
15th
that.
with a train.
No, you won't. You won't take no 15th. Why would you even?
I'll take it.
Listen, that's how I know you're not making no sense, bro. Because who plays for 15th? And they're the best in the world. You're the best on the planet. You play for 15th.
Literally.
Sometimes
You're the
you
best
just
on the
gotta
planet. You
take
play for
what
15th.
you gotta have, bro.
You know
like
why?
triple con, it
Don't
wasn't meant
you
to be,
never
bro.
come against that Victor V? Because this is what happens when you come against
It wasn't
that
meant
Victor
to
V.
be, bro.
Exactly.
No, it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. No, it wasn't meant to be.
Because you came against
Shut
Victor
your
V.
dumb ass up, bro. It wasn't meant to be because there was two teams there.
Chill. Actually, chill.
No.
Pete,
Listen.
No.
Listen, Pete. Listen.
Listen.
Pete, you're an adult, right? Pete, you're an adult, right? You're an adult, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So look, anything you say to me, I'm prepared to back it up in real life, right? So if you're not prepared to back whatever you say out your mouth in real life, then watch how you talk to me.
I did say it to you in real life. I did.
Watch how you talk to me.
I did say it to you in real life. Did I not?
Okay. Next time, say it to me in real life. Next time I see you.
I did.
Say it to me in real life next time I see you.
Engage.
Say it to me next time I see you in real life.
Chill.
Like a man. Say it to me like a man. Talk to me like a man when you're in real life, and we can handle things like a man.
Nah, he's not gonna.
Chill.
He knows better than that. He knows better than that. On God.
And we can handle things like
No.
But he didn't.
Because I did though. I feel
Pete,
like,
bro, look at you.
okay.
Stop. On God.
Chill, Pops. He was trolling.
Bro, listen, bro. P, yo, who you think you talking to, man? Like,
no, bro. We heard you the first 5 times, bro.
I'm not your little friend, bro, out here like that, bro. I'm a grown man, bro. I'm a grown man. I'm prepared to take things however you want to take
like
it.
you're 13, bro. Bro, you're not, bro.
All right,
You're talking
Pete,
for
how
your
about
son,
this,
bro.
Pete, listen, bro. Next time you see me, talk to me. Let's have a discussion. Let's have a discussion.
Nah, Pops, I'll talk to him. Wait, Pete.
Next time you see me.
No,
I'm done with this man.
I'll talk to him.
Because the man sitting there running his mouth.
I removed him. I removed him. He just because the thing is he means no harm, but obviously he shouldn't be talking to as a grown man like that. But I'll go ahead and DM him. Let me whatchamacallit? You know he's not.
Keep running his mouth, man. I don't know why he keep running his mouth.
Nah, but like
what up, Snazzy? What up, Harley?
We could talk.
Y'all like and sub chat if y'all boys new to the stream, man.
That's fine. I'm cool with that. But once you go
all y'all boys like and sub chat.
Then you going another route. I don't want to go that route with nobody.
No, I know, but he doesn't mean it like that though, because he's just like.
Yeah, he do, but I'm explaining it to him.
Yeah, but he's having fun because he's having fun with you. That's how he's looking at it, you know.
Yeah, but I don't play like that.
No.
I don't play like that. Like I'm a respect Pete, and I always respect him. So I respect Pete as a player and as a person. But I'm not gonna let you disrespect me.
Yo. Stop that.
See, because he's talking placements. Like this kid doesn't understand. Like it's not real. Pete, look at your. Hold on. Give me a sec. Pete, look at your DMs.
He's a troll, Pops. I'm not gonna lie.
No, he's not trolling. And this is what I'm saying. Like because y'all had this type of mentality.
No, he took it too far. We agree.
What y'all want to say.
Took it too far.
Like because y'all just had that mentality is in the game. So y'all just say what y'all want to say without no repercussions. Y'all think that nothing's going to happen. Like that's not life, bro. In life, when you do things, there's a cause and an effect.
Y'all appreciate that, buddy. So I think I'm about to go to McDonald's, bro. I'm a fat ass, bro. I'm hungry.
Talking trash to somebody on the streets like that, somebody will slap the dog piss out of him. But he wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but he's looking at you. He's looking at you as like a father, like friend. Like that's how he's looking at it.
I hope he don't talk to his father like that.
No. Well, yeah, they be playing a lot. They're like it's like his friend.
Nah, bro, but I wouldn't let my son talk to me like that.
Let me add him back. Hold on.
Look at Epic Whale flexing his money.
100%, I agree.
Look at Epic Whale flexing his money. 1.8 million earned.
Keep allowing people like it's gotta be boundaries, bro. When you talk.
Pete almost already got checked in LA. Pops had to save him. I'm not gonna lie. Some homeboy came up to him and said, "What's up, fool? What you looking at?" He already almost did Pete dirty. I'm serious. I had to save him. Oh God.
Well, no, I know. I agree with you because I know how Pete is. He says anything and like it's bad.
You
can't
do that. That's not right.
I know. I tell him this too. He says like shit IRL. He's not supposed to say like.
Yeah, like yo, he can't be doing that. Somebody gotta teach this man. He can't just run around like saying stuff like that. Like if somebody would have said that to my father,
bro, Peter about spam the N word, bro. He don't get no fuck.
ASAP. Like it's no way in the world I wouldn't be kicked out. ASAP.
It's not normalized, bro. It's not normalized. Trust me. Oh God, it's not.
This guy's crazy, bro. Like why can't we just joke, have fun, say your opinions without the disrespect? Like I don't want to disrespect. And look, when we was in land and he said this stuff, and I said, yo, I don't play like that, right? And then he said, well, you said this to me, and I said, well, let me say I apologize if you thought I was disrespect. I immediately, right, am I wrong? In IRL when he said suck my dick, something like that, he said that to me because I told him I was gonna correct him right there, and we wouldn't have been in that tournament because I don't play like that, and he know I don't play like that. I don't play like that, man.
Peter about a pussy.
Like every man should respect.
Peter about a pussy.
When he told me that I disrespected him, I immediately apologized to Pete. I immediately apologized to him. And you can ask him. I said, well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say something disrespectful to you. He said, okay, and then he apologized to me. That's how men do. That's how we do. And at the same time, if he want to come at me like a man the other kind of way, I'm down for that too.
You said, wait, did I not apologize to him? LMF. No, Pete did. I told him to say sorry, IRL. Remember? I was there.
No, I apologized to him first.
The thing is, he looks at you as a friend and like that's the thing.
That's fine, but it's still got to be
He knows that, bro, Pete.
I'm never gonna talk about his father.
You're
I'm
not
never gonna talk about his mother.
Pete, you're not disrespecting him. You know better than that, bro.
I'm never gonna say nothing like that to Pete.
Bro, Pete, the thing with Pete's looking at it as like Oh.
I meant it in a troll way.
Yeah.
He was messing around. He was messing around.
But okay, but
hey, you still need to watch what he say, bro. Watch his mouth.
Wait, nah. But when I did say that shit IRL, did I not apologize to you instantly as well?
No, did I not apologize to you when you told me? I said, yo, I don't play like that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's all jokes. It's not that deep.
No, but yo, bro, I don't play like that.
Yeah, Pete's different.
You did it first.
Pete, like,
bro, I did what? I said suck my dick. I don't play like that. Nobody.
No, I said that after you were being weird. Like what?
No, I was talking about your gameplay. It is that deep to me, bro, because I respect you, bro.
Pete,
and I want respect from you.
Yeah, Peter is elder, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It's just elder shit, Pete. It's a lot different. It's like real world shit. That's all it is.
Real world shit.
Okay, I agree. I shouldn't have said that.
He apologized.
No, yeah, I agree. I shouldn't have said that, but that doesn't like change the fact that like you said it first. You were talking shit first. Like what?
Okay, bro. Anyway, bro, all I'm saying is like we could talk all the trash you want to, but all the other stuff like it's a certain way you talk to people.
Wait, what did I say? Can you repeat it?
What I forgot what he said, but it did.
Wait. What did I say? Can you repeat it? Because you probably don't even remember it because you're just
I sure don't.
You're mad.
No. What did he say now? You said something. It was.
I forgot what you right. I forgot what you said. What did he say?
Exactly. I didn't say shit.
No, you did. You did. I forgot what it was. Oh, you said shut your dumb ass up. Yeah, you said shut your dumb ass up. Yeah,
that's what you said.
Are you trolling?
Yeah, bro, AJ, that's what I'm. Yes, but Pete.
What you mean?
Pete, that's real life, bro.
That is.
That's real life. You could go on and tell big bro facts, shut your dumb ass up, whatever. We could banter and shit, but in real life, he doesn't have that boundaries with you. Bro, it's not like that with him.
Bro, we're online, bro.
Yeah, but he's a 45.
Shit. Bro, are you that soft? I don't care, bro. He was talking shit to me. I shit back to him, bro. Like, I'm not like actually disrespecting him as a person. Like, what?
Nah, that's facts.
Him as a person,
Nah, they both right though.
He just told you that he like.
Okay,
like,
and I won't do it with you anymore, bro. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You can say that, but like on my life, it's literally both ways. You also do that retarded shit and troll as well. Like, what? It's really just not that deep.
All right. Like I told you before.
Like on God, nothing's ever personal with anything I say, and you know that. Cause I also like for like man to man, like I like give you my opinion on shit like at the land too.
Yeah,
like,
and I accept that, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I don't mind you saying my son's a bum. You know that's fine. But
talk to his son. Troll with the way you want with his son, cause that's like your age group is what he's saying. But Pops is
I don't
basically.
care about none of that, but yo, we still gotta have respect for our elders in everything we do, bro.
You're right, bro. You're right, bro. No, you're right, bro. You don't gotta tell me, bro.
100%.
Like,
but I just get irritated, bro. You're talking shit. Like,
so you don't want me to talk trash to you?
No, it's fine. I mean, like. I can't say anything back. It's fine.
You can, but not.
You can say whatever you want to say, bro.
Peter just meant it in a troll way, and then like.
But you can't. You can talk all the shit you want, but don't say like.
Shut your black ass up.
Get disrespectful, bro.
Like that's what he's saying.
You're right.
No, Peter, you just gotta know like when it's too far. That's what it is. Like.
Bro, Peter, you're extremely smart, so you know when you're going too far and when you're not, and when you don't. You know when you're trying to say something disrespectful when you're not.
Peter also lacks real like life shit, to be honest.
But that's why I'm here to teach him. Because I want him to be a better person. Yeah. I'm not talking. I want to laugh and joke with y'all, but I still want y'all to be better people at the end of the day. Like, like you guys, like
it's like a read the room environment kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't go out. Like even me, I'm 28. I'm a father, and I would never tell you shut your dumb ass up. Like that's something I don't.
Right. Like that's kind of like off.
Even if we're joking, I wouldn't because it's like. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like I don't know.
No, bro, listen, no hate to Pete, but he doesn't have that like IRL sense.
No,
that we do.
Exactly, and that's good
that
we're here to we're here to help him. Always.
That's why we gotta teach him to make him a better person. That's what we all supposed to be trying to do.
Nah, that is facts though.
Like he built a bond, let's say, with someone like me, right? Where
like all it's funny because all these niggas is right. All these niggas is right. Like Peter Bot shouldn't be saying like, "Oh, shut your dumb ass up." When the stuff that he's saying,
but there's a level
it don't require
a
shut your dumb ass up. It could simply be earnings. I got better placements. This. But just shut your dumb ass up. Like that's crazy.
I mean, I love to play. All I do is play.
Don't play too hard. Might get you caught up.
now I feel bad. Like I feel bad. Like
Nah, bro. Oh God, Peter.
Nah, bro. Pete knows, bro. What? He's chilling,
Did Pete leave?
Nah. He's soaking it in, bro. That's good. Let him soak it in, bro. It's good. And like I said, bro, again, Pete means zero harm.
They talking about 50 years old, by the way. Bro, this dude is right. This nigga Peterbot cannot just be disrespecting people, like saying, like he could say whatever you want. At the end of the day, he a grown man. But if you gonna say what you want to say, you gotta be able to back it up, like however they want to back it up. But it's like you shouldn't just be acting disrespectful to people like that. I'm not gonna cap. Like it's real life, no reason to be like overly disrespectful. Especially, bro, they talking about FORTNITE. Yeah. Please tell me y'all didn't just hear that.
He's different. Like to back then to now, like obviously it's a lot different, but like, it's the same thing. I don't know. I hope that put it in perspective for everybody, even in the chat, Pete or everyone else. Like I don't know. But I love that I love that we can talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like
I love that too. We can talk about it, come back, and bring everything back around, and and we showing the people how you can, we can make mistakes and come back, to being cool. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's fine. I mean, I hope this doesn't affect the fact that one day Peter play with Vic.
Hell no.
Look at this.
This. Hold on. Would you try to say you never play with Vic?
No, I want God to strike me down if I ever play with him, bro.
Damn.
But why? I don't understand. But why? Like, what do you think Vic ain't gonna be good enough to play with?
I gotta go on my 3-mile walk, man. What the fuck am I doing, bro? Oh man, I gotta train for this marathon I got coming up, bro. Oh man, this shit is too funny, bro.
Dang, bro.
I appreciate you guys, bro. You guys just gave me some great laughs, bro. We're gonna look back at all this one day, bro, and just realize, man, it's all time and said and gone, bro.
We're gonna look back on this day when Peter Boss asked him to play with Vic. And I hope you
got the time to look back at it. Pops, shit. You said 50. Pops, you said 50 or how old?
Yo, this next year. Next year, Peter Bot gonna be like, yo, Vic, let's run it.
Yeah, bro.
And if Peter Bot is true to his word, like he's saying, like he wants to make the best team, he's gonna play with Vic because he's gonna know it's the best team. Simple as that.
Can you imagine them playing? See, damn. What the fuck?
Could you imagine Vic and Epic Well playing before? No.
Polo got his people if Pete ever in trouble. Shit good around here. What the fuck?
No,
this shit is insane, bro. Yo, it's too funny. I think I've seen this before, but I'm gonna just hide it in respect for Polo. I'm not gonna lie. Man, it's too funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. W conversations. I'm glad we learned from it. We built from it. We learned a lot of things about respect and elders. We also learned that Paper is not near Rise or Booga. We learned that Peter Bot will never play with Vic. We learned a lot of things with this call. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, facts. You keep talking to me like that, you're gonna have to see it in real life. So you gotta watch out. I don't play that shit either.
I just laugh. I laugh. The thing is, I will let the Pops do the talking. I don't talk too much for me. If it gets down to it, I just get to shooting. So for me, I'm obviously in game.
Facts funny
in
as
game,
fuck.
obviously, in game only, but in GTA. But yeah, I'm gonna just let that slide. Paper, it's all right. But man, what a good conversation, bro. That's funny as fuck, bro.
Well,
I'm glad we learned though, for real. Pops, it's always good talking to you, bro. You know it's a pleasure, man. You and Vic. Vic, we want to hear you more, bro. Like, for real.
Yeah, I'm not glad, Pops. You gotta work on that.
Because I'm gonna tell you something. If somebody ever told my dad suck my dick and I was sitting there, I'ma smack his ass, right?
Right? Like I'm like, what kind of son I got, bro? Like,
damn.
Like I would never let nobody
in-game,
talk
though,
about my father like that. I'm like,
in-game.
yo, but like that's a different breed, bro. Like
the
even
new
if my
gen.
father told me don't do nothing, I'll wait till the dude go around the corner. There's no way in the
It's
world
the
I'll be
new
living
gen.
with somebody saying
New
something
gen.
to
It's
my son,
different.
my
It's
father.
different. It's new gen.
It's gotta be like it's gotta be.
It is. It's
Cause
different.
Vic sits there and he just like enjoying the conversation. Like it don't even hit him that somebody just said that to me. I'm like, yo, what is that, man?
He like
but it's kind of sad a little bit.
he want his he want Peter about to do something
I'm
crazy.
kind of hurt
yo.
by that a little bit, like for real.
Nah,
Like,
it's
it hurt me a little bit.
it's the new gen, bro. They're different, pops. They're just different.
I
breed.
know, but I don't like that part, bro. I don't
Bro,
like
Vic's
that.
not even cracking a smile, bro.
Yo, I'm telling you nothing. Like,
God
I'm
damn.
like, yo, if you see me, if I got out in the street fighting somebody, I think he might just sit back and look. Like,
Damn.
he wouldn't even help.
Damn.
What you mean?
Yeah, I mean that's different than Peter about telling you something.
But you
True.
can listen to somebody
I
say,
think you know what it is. I
True.
think also Vic understands there's no harm behind it, right? But like still, it's disrespectful. I think
Dude,
that's
that's so funny.
bro, the fact that bothers me would be if I saw how my father reacted. Like if I saw my father was offended.
Chat, you slime for your pops? If somebody tell your pops, suck my nigga, chat, what are you gonna do, bro? Are you sliding or are you gonna be like, Dad? I ain't never gonna stand my hand. Wait, he bought this car from... What the fuck? He bought this car from Miles Morales?
Yeah.
He bought this car from Miles... Oh, hell no. He bought that for Miles Morales? Gee.
When you're not quite sure what you're doing wrong and looking for step-by-step instructions to make it right, you can just ask Google.
Ain't no way he just bought that from Miles Morales. Walking through the shady of the battle of dead. Y'all liking? So I'm about to go get me some food. So I'm about to go to McDonald's.
You don't have a tattoo.
So I'm about to go to McDonald's.
18 to 24-year-olds get 6 months of Prime for $0.
Fucking parking in the garage and shit, parking lot, nigga, and enjoy that bitch. This shit, it's fully modded out too. It's fully modded out already. Wide bodies on it, all types of shit.
Understand, like this shit crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Like it's coming too though. It's coming too.
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. W miles, bro. Genuinely. You gotta spin it around a little bit. Do one, spin it around real quick.
Ain't no way he just bought him
I think
this.
it is raised. Yep, you good, you good.
What is this, a Mustang?
Wow, look at Miles, bro. W Miles.
That's crazy. This nigga Miles Morales, yeah, this a Mustang. This nigga Miles Morales used to be sitting there crying, talking about he homeless and shit. God is good, man.
Alright, don't crash it now, nigga. Damn.
Yo, this shit.
That motherfucker is fire.
Nah, this bitch tight as shit. I'm living, nigga. I'm living, bro.
Good shit, bro. You deserve it, bro.
And I'll never let that crackhead touch this shit.
All right, thank you.
Dead
Don't
ass.
let that crackhead shit, bro.
He can't touch this shit, bro.
Don't let no
Damn, that's
crackhead in this
tough.
shit. Do not let him in this car, gang.
He can't, bro.
He might fuck on and crash this bitch. Take
I'm
good
saying.
care of this shit, nigga. Take it back home, nigga. It's your shit, gang. And shout out to Ray J too, because he the one that put it off. Ray J put it on the line. He told me to decide on who I want to give it to or how I want to give it away, and I'm like, oh, Alex went to Miles. So that's all you, my boy.
Damn, Ray J gave him that?
Bro. Make sure you probably gonna stay in that motherfucker until you gotta enter the night shit tonight. But
yeah.
Good shit, my boy. I see the night tonight, all right?
All right, bro.
W Miles in the fucking chat, man. W Miles in the fucking chat. W Ray J. Wow. Wow. Oh, he out. Oh, that nigga left. Oh, yeah, we not seeing that nigga again. Wow.
Wait, who got injured on the Ravens?
Yo.
Oh,
pull up,
hell
TV.
no. Who got injured on the Ravens? Damn, they got smashed, bro. They ass now. Like, I don't care, bro. Like, I was saying that shit last week watching them play. The Ravens ass. Holy fuck. Lamar Jackson hamstring. Marlon Humphrey. Roquan Smith. Ronnie Stanley. Nate Wiggins. Damn, bro. The whole Ravens. Bro, Giants gonna win the Super Bowl, Chad. Watch this. These teams ass. Bro, I played Nitro and did 100 races in Season 1 to give Victoria. Huh? Nitro. What's that? Y'all about to go give me some food, chat. I'm about to go to McDonald's. I'm gonna be right back, alright? About to give me some food, chat. I'm fucking starving, man.
Hey, you want him on your side. I'm gonna just tell you that, alright? I'm gonna check out.
Hold on, I'm gonna see as soon as he...
Put it this way, Pops, you got any boxes for me? That I can put to shame real quick?
Let me see.
Shake them titties. Nice. Like, where are you seeing that?
Yo, who's playing that? Hey! Hey! Hey, listen, I'm gonna throw over the raid. Pops, you here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and raid Vic for the night. Help him pay bills and shit, okay?
Yeah, let's go get this raid going. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. Come on.
Yes, sir. Well,
since I pumped your joint up.
Actually, it's a Peterbot raid and then a fax raid because Peterbot raided me with massive. So it's...
Oh, my man Peterbot, my best friend. Let's go.
That's exactly that part. Uh-huh.
That part. My son's future duo. Come on, duo. Twin. What's up, twin? My son's future duo, bro.
Oh, give me 1 second, bro. I'm on definite in a second. Hold on. Chat, I fucking love you guys, bro. That was a stream, bro. I didn't even expect any of that to happen, bro. Shout out to Pop. Shout out to Pete for coming back and realizing, like, what it is and what it's not. That's fire. Like, that you can have conversations like that. I love conversations like that where you, like, someone can fuck up or someone says something, come back, not take it as like, I love that. I love when nobody just starts, I don't know, taking shit deep or personal and all that, whatever. But Pops is a fucking legend, and his son Victor V is one of the up-and-coming pros in the scene. And what Pops does for his son, for the scene, what he stands for, is all fucking great and amazing on God. So I'm gonna rate him, show him some love, and just get to know him, bro. Talk to him, bring out that side of him that he's like a little nervous to bring out, I guess, or something, you know. But yeah, go show him some love, bros. I fucking love my brothers. I appreciate you guys so much. Make sure you guys follow the stream if you're new here. Join the community. I'm genuinely gonna go on a 3-mile walk, like actually. I'm not trolling on God, but I'll let y'all know how that goes in the community as well. My alt account, !mark community. Join that bitch. Rock with Victor V. I'm out. Peace, brothers. I love you guys.
Yo.
Yes, bro. We were defending
Defend me.
you.
You don't need to defend me, Pops. Don't worry.
I always got your back, man.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what Nitro type is.
Word.
Huh?
I'm not gonna care.
You didn't say a word, bro.
He did, bro. Like, it was crazy that it was. I didn't want to tell him what you said about About Rise. I ain't want to tell him that.
I talk shit about
Hey, Pops.
Hello?
Hey, I hope you guys have a good day, though.
Oh, I see the raid, the big Fact raid. The least this man can do. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? You almost got me locked up today, but I appreciate you.
Nah, never that, bro. I appreciate you guys. Those are some good combos.
Yo, Pops, you're really not about that life, though. Why are you trying to act like you would do something like that?
Hey, Paper, I'm gonna speak for him, Paper.
Paper know him about that life.
Stay in your little boy corner. Stay in your little boy corner, okay?
Thank you.
I pray one day we can box each other, just so I can.
I wouldn't box you unless it was serious, where I had to kill you. In game.
Yo, why y'all come? Yo,
I would never stoop down and box
Giants
you.
buns, man. Yeah, nigga, yeah, nigga, big blue, nigga, what's the word, nigga, big blue, nigga, big blue, nigga.
He can train you, do whatever.
Get that on my chat, nigga. Get that on my chat, nigga.
All right, hey, in game, I love you guys. Have a great fucking night.
We appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much, bro.
Like that.
Always.
Yeah, we beat the fucking Chargers, bro. 3-0 team, bro. We beat a fucking 3-0 team. Giants like that.
All right, I'm out of here too. Jeez.
Yeah, oh God.
I'm out of here.
Have a good night, guys.
All right, Vic, enjoy the raid.
Well, why everyone leave me with the raid?
I can't be here. We've been on here for like 2 hours.
Yeah, you can sit out here for like another one.
Are you crazy, bro? It's
you see, he ain't got no content. You gotta teach him.
Yo, you gotta create your own content, man.
I don't know.
Yo, Paper, be on here with him to help him out, bro.
Paper switched up on me.
One and 3 is crazy. Bro, we almost beat the fucking Chiefs. And we got you sitting here meat riding. What?
There's nothing. I didn't even play.
I guess, bro.
I couldn't even play the cash cups because I wasn't even Div 1.
But should have beat the Cowboys.
But then again, you kind of crazy by saying you think you better.
We're talking about the Giants.
How do you think that?
Thank you.
Listen, if you want to be that much of a hater, you can be. But
yes.
You obviously know we like that.
Okay, I don't think Rise is better than Booga.
Nah, he is.
You obviously
really think Rise is better than Booga?
Yes, bro. Rise is a lot, like, not a
lot. What do Yumzo say that too?
Rise is definitely way better.
Every
than
pro
Booga.
would say Rise is better than Booga.
Yo, Booga's just trash? Is Booga just trash now?
Just like, bro, you know, placements is all like recent.
The man from not even being in the top 100 after day number 1 to clutching up the qual on day number 2, Peterbot and Pollo have officially secured their spot in the finals of this week, and they might also be getting contested as well. But some other teams, unfortunately, were not lucky enough to be able to say the same thing. We have a lot of different duos to go over, including a bunch of duos that have already split now as well. Real quick before this video starts though, please subscribe to the channel if you guys are new, as I'm pretty sure we're literally less than 200 subs away from 116,000 subscribers. And we try to upload daily competitive content around here, so make sure you guys turn on notifications so you don't miss any of the future videos. If you guys want to...
That did not hit, bro. You thought that hit? That did not hit. Yo, I'll be right back, bro. Finna give me some food.
Especially when buying any of the new skins in the item shop, please use code KDOG. Make sure you guys follow me on my Twitch or come back here on the day of finals if you guys want to watch the finals tomorrow with me. Without further ado though, let's start off on NA with everybody that was able to qualify for the finals, and we're gonna start off in first place with Ark and Kanata on 992 points. This duo was the only team on either NA or EU to break the 900 point mark, and they were only 8 points shy of hitting 1,000 total points in this tournament. They won 1 out of their 15 matches, and the impressive part, I need to keep reminding you guys that Ark is still not on 0 ping yet, and this duo still finished with the most elims in this entire tournament, getting 177 total elims. We've been throwing around the word top 3 a lot recently, but once both Ark and Kanata are on double 0 ping, I have no doubt that this could 1000% be a top 3 duo on the region. Speaking of top 3 duos on the region though, in second place, to me, is probably the second best team on all of NA of Acorn and Bolt on 826. They won 2 out of their 18 matches and got 136 total elims as well. I think Acorn is supposed to be on 0 ping for this set lobby finals. I really do think that this duo is going to shock a lot of people tomorrow and make a real run to potentially win the entire Cash Cup. And then in third place is a duo that also wants to be able to say all of those same things, and that is Clicks and Higgs on 765. They won 1 out of their 20 matches and got 148 total elims, which was actually the second most elims in all of the opens. This duo started off last finals so strong, literally winning the first 2 games in it, and then you guys know what happened after that. That led them to not even finish inside of the top 5. This team has already showed flashes that they can really be a top 3 team on the region. I'm just gonna need to see them put it together for an entire tournament tomorrow. Fourth place was Scare and Veer. Fifth place is one of our brand new duos of Curve and Craze on 729. Sixth place is Josh and Chance. Seventh place is another one of the best teams on the region of Rapid and Threats. Both of these guys seem to just go so under the radar anytime people are talking about some of the best players on a region. Like, Rapid definitely has to be in those discussions for being one of the best fighting IGLs in the entire world, and I'm excited to see their performance tomorrow as well. Eighth place, another one of our brand new duos playing their first set lobby finals together of Cooper and Sphinx. Ninth place is Fishy, and then rounding out the top 10 is Slepsy. We did basically have every single one of our big NA teams though be able to make the finals, like 12th place of Agers and Yamzo. We're gonna talk more about them when I make my actual predictions later. I personally feel like needs to have a big statement week because there is a lot of people that are doubting them right now. We have another one of our brand new duos in 20th place of Muzz and Reet. And then in 26th place, as I said in the intro, yes, Peterbot and Poya were able to clutch up the qual and finish in 26th place after not even being in the top 100 on day number 1. This duo finished with 627 points, won 1 out of their 19 matches, and they got 146 total elims, which was the 3rd most elims in all of the opens. And as you guys know, anytime we do have Peter and Poyo playing a tournament together, especially on stream, we're gonna see them get in a lot of mid-game engagements versus other teams, and this is how those fights went.
Dog.
110 on 1.
Run. Jump in my back. I'm pull box. I'm dead. Bruh. He's Peter. He ran bomb.
Alright, 190.
Roblox? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead, man.
On my head, what the f? I'm dead. No way. King fucking peek.
Just hopped on there.
G-Money and Rise finished in 29th, 30th place of Ritual and Cold. I think are one of the other duos that need to have huge prove it weeks this week as well. It's gonna be round 2 between them and Epicwell and Pump off spawn once again. And literally speaking of Epicwell and Pump, they finished just 1 spot under them in 31st place. We have Shadow and Tyler in 32nd, Victor B and Paper in 33rd, and then that is about it for all of our big names that were able to make it into the second duo FNCS Divisional Cup Finals of the season. So for some of those teams that just unfortunately barely missed out, we had like 52nd place of Aviv in Sales. Now Aviv, I'm pretty sure in these future events now, is going to be playing with Booga, because Booga, who we'll talk about later, was also not able to qualify after that whole snake inning that we had with Booga and a bunch of other people. example. Visuals and Braids also just barely missed out, finishing in 53rd. We had Bucky and Status in 72nd. One of our duos that did super good in the finals last week was not able to make the finals this week, of Blake and Zen in 97th. And then Booga and Void unfortunately finished in 195th place. And like I just said, Booga is going to be going back to the duo that he played last year's Global Championships with in Aviv now. It seems like him and Void really just had no chemistry together, and they were basically ready to split up even after just the first day of the opens. Moving on to the finals map now, this really could change everything, and I think you see the main reason why right here. Peterbot and Poyo are currently contested by Baka and Pars. Now this is really interesting to me because if you actually look at Pars' tweet right here from once duos actually started, Pars did tweet out "Hi for everything" with Baka. We've even seen them contest Peterbot and Poyo off spawn in a couple of scrim sessions as well. So as of right now, I don't think this is one like huge bait or anything like that. They landed there in an eval cup before. They haven't officially tweeted anything out yet from either of their accounts confirming if they're actually going to be landing here or not, but their track history shows that they're going to. I wouldn't be surprised if they do end up doing that. Also at the same time though, wouldn't necessarily be too surprised if they change their minds later on though, or even in the middle of the tournament. I'm gonna make my predictions based on them being contested though, and Baka and Pars are also no slouches off spawn either. Peter even said himself that if Baka and Pars are going to be landing on him in the central finals, then he's gonna have Poyo, who qualified to West with Rise, land on Baka and Pars on West, which is the normal region that they play on.
At least Poyo called. He'll con Pars in finals. If Pars cons us on Central.
Let's start off in my 5th place spot though. I am going to go with Clicks and Higgs to finish top 5. Last week I'm pretty sure they got like 8th place, but as I was saying when I was going over their placement, they looked so good at the beginning of the tournament. They just have to have a full 6 games of looking that good, and that is going to be the first must-watch key point. Is can Clicks and Higgs have a consistent 6 games in a set lobby finals? Especially since they are fully uncontested at one of the better POIs on the map. 4th place, I'm gonna go with the duo that got 2nd place last week, still has Canyons fully uncontested. Rapid and Threats, they're one of the most underrated duos in the entire game right now. They continue to look super good, and I think they are just a very skilled duo in general. Moving on to my top 3, the second key point of the week is can Adriz and Iamzo finish in the top 3 for most elims in this tournament? Last week they finished with the least amount of elims in the entire top 10 and still pulled off a 4th place with that. So I think if they are able to finish with as many elims as we all think they should be able to, my personal prediction is for them to finish inside of the top 3, and I really do believe that that's very realistic if they're able to up their fragging. Moving on to the top 2 now. In 2nd place I am going to go with Acorn and Bolts. They're also fully uncontested. I'm hoping that Acorn is going to be on 0 ping. They got top 3 last week with Acorn being on like 50 ping. They seem to already have that chemistry developed with each other, and I wouldn't be surprised at all if they ended up winning this tournament, but it is just so hard for me to predict anybody besides Peter and Poyos who win the whole thing. I know that they are currently contested, but by the time you're seeing this video, Baka and Pars could have easily left. Even with them being con though, I have to assume that most of us are pretty confident that Peter and Poyo are going to win off spawn versus Baka and Pars. I am still going to predict the off spawn score that if they fight all 6 games, I'm gonna say it is going to be 4-2 in favor of Peter and Poyo, but the third party potential around them is definitely scary, especially because of Ark and Kanata can 1000% make a play to clean up this fight over here if it ends up getting drawn out. That could really lead to a reality where Ark and Kanata win the Cash Cup. If they're able to clean this off spawn fight, get the coin, get the mythic, they are going to be absolutely stacked every single game. But there is just so many question marks going into the finals tomorrow, and this could legit change everything. Let's move on to the final statistics here now, and the highest damage ratio was Curve with a 2.32, and then Kanata absolutely showed out in these opens, finishing with the most damage to players, getting 23,761, beating out Peterbot, who finished with 23,183, and then Kanata also finished with the most elims, getting 96 total elims, also beating out Peterbot, who finished with 93. Bolts finished in 3rd, Ark was in 4th on high ping. I honestly might be underestimating this duo, and this duo could 1000% just top 5 tomorrow, even with Ark being on higher ping. 5th place was Click, 6th place was Azer, 7th place was Curve, 8th place was Rapid, 9th was Higgs, and then 10th was Threats. The most assists was Ark and Kanata with 88 and 83, and then here is all of the other statistics if you care about them as well. Let me know everything you guys thought about NA though, your top 5 predictions, if you think Peter will actually get conned. But let's actually move on to how EU went now. Oh man, was EU spicy today. We saw so many of our big brand new duos fail to qualify for the finals, a bunch of people that are now looking for a duo, and so much more. Let's start this off though with everybody that was able to qualify, and the duo that probably had the best singular day in all of EU since duos has come back is Sky and Marius. They finished 1st place overall, got 898 points, the only duo to even reach 800 points in general, won 1 out of their 19 matches, and also finished with the most elims in this tournament, getting 157 total elims. These guys had a relatively rough day 1. I'm pretty sure they were on less than 300 points after the first day, but then on day 2, they finished with 619 points alone. If they only played today, they still would have finished this tournament inside of the top 25. They just had an absolutely disgusting day today. We talked about it a bunch when we first discussed Sky and Scroll splitting up. We said they have the chemistry together, but Marius is just Marius. And when you get the opportunity that Sky did to be able to play with Marius, of course he had to take it. Tomorrow is going to be their first Div Cup finals that they're ever going to play together, and I'm very excited to see how they look. 2nd place was Caden Pixovsky. 3rd place is another duo that I really do think has the potential to win the finals this weekend, of Chap and Flixie. They finished on 777 points. Weren't able to win any of the matches today, but did still get... Okay, sorry, correction. When I said Sky and Marius finished with the most elims, this was actually the duo that finished with the most elims. They got 165 total elims, which was 8 more than Sky and Marius. So my fault about getting that one wrong earlier, but of course, Chap and Flixie have arguably looked like the best fighting team in all of EU. They had a rough ending to week 1, which led to them not even finishing inside of the top 5, but I think this is going to be a huge bounce back week, and I'm very excited to see how they're going to look. 4th place is Ghost, 5th place is Hari and Cammy, the duo that actually got 2nd place last week. I feel like a lot of people are already forgetting about this. This duo continues to just look so consistent. Of course, they're never going to be a team that's getting like a super high amount of elims, but they're going to be consistent. They have the chemistry together, and I expect another top 5 out of them this week. 6th place is Fastroki, 7th place is Kiri, 8th place is Contri and Finnick, 9th place is Momsy and Sato, and then rounding up the top 10 is Pix and Yapko, another one of our duos on 655. This finals though is going to have so many other big names in it, like 13th place, finally going to get our first look at Badil and Rezon in a Div Cup finals. They finished with 647 points, won 1 out of their 20 matches, and got 82 total elims as well. I think this really does have a chance to be one of the more underrated duos going into this weekend. Not that many people are talking about them. I don't know if it's because they're both content creators, but Badil and Focus literally got 4th place last week. Rezon, if we're remembering, played absolutely out of his mind in the Global Championships just a couple of weeks ago. I think this duo really is going to surprise a lot of people. In 17th place, we have the duo that I think their expectation has to almost be winning the entire thing, of Chino and Vino. They finished on 635 points, won 1 out of their 20 matches, and got 110 total elims. If Chino is going to be dropping his teammate that he literally just won with last week, I don't know how you can say the expectation for these guys is anything except for winning. They did look super well together. They literally won an Eval Cup game yesterday as well. So even though they have very high expectations right now, I think they should be able to reach those. We had Malibuka and Panzer in 20th, Fido and Noah Riley in 21st, Tayson in Uppel in 23rd. Now, if you guys are wondering, no, Tayson did not drop Merstash for Uppel. Merstash, I'm pretty sure, has just been having some PC issues, so he literally didn't play any tournaments at all this week. Hopefully his PC issues are fixed though, and we see the comeback of Merstash next week. We have Pablo and Ferdoxy in 38th, Darm and Blaha in 39th, Trulex and Chicho in 41st, Seti and Demas in 45th, and then literally just barely being able to qualify in exactly 50th place was the duo of Swizzy and Vanya. A team that has real winning potential this week was only able to qualify by one exact spot. So I think we have like 4 main duos that were not able to qualify. The first one has to be 109th place of Vico and iDrop. They finished on only 449 points in 18 total matches. You guys should all know the story by now though. Vico literally had to play day 1 of this Div Cup Opens on a mobile device from Japan, and iDrop was forced to play like the entirety of day 1 as a solo. On day 2, Vico was back on 0 ping, but they still just unfortunately were not able to get the job done. Do I have really like any concerns about this duo like potentially splitting going into the future now? I would have to say as of right now in this current moment, no. Of course, after the finals tomorrow, I do expect to see a lot of team switch ups once again, but they seem to enjoy playing with each other, and they do also still have the excuse of iDrop literally having to play as a solo on day 1. A duo though that I am pretty sure is not going to be sticking together is 175th place of Mr. Savage in pink. They finished with only 350 points, and they also got less than 10 total elims on the entirety of day 2. I do really believe that it is kind of clear that Mr. Savage needs a good fighting player, even if the vibes between Pink and Savage could potentially be better. I just don't think that their playstyles necessarily mesh up too well in the current state of duos that we are in. But lucky for Savage, if there is ever a week that he was going to need to look for a duo, this is the one right now. The biggest name players that we have that are officially looking for duo is Focus. He tweeted out looking for duo for the next Div Cup tournaments, and we know they played that one Eval Cup together. They were able to make it to the finals, but didn't really show off anything too crazy in the finals. But then the other one that I know all of the Mr. Savage fans want him to play with, and it really caught my eye, is Shark. Shark has also officially split with Combeck now after failing to qualify for the Div Cup finals this weekend. This is really the first time that Shark has been looking for new teammates for a while. I feel like he's been playing with Combeck in general for the past couple of months at this point, and I don't really get the arguments of people trying to say that like, oh, Mr. Savage isn't on Shark's level. Shark literally wasn't even able to qualify for the last grand finals, while Mr. Savage is coming off of a top 10 in the global championships. Between Shark and Focus, I don't think you could go wrong with either one of those options right there. Focus is definitely a lot more of an experienced player that has better placements, but Shark's potential might be higher. And even if it's not going to be a duo that sticks all the way up until 2026, I would still at least love for him to try out with either one of these players, because I think the fighting potential, especially with Savage being a very solid fighting IGL, would just be insane. So hey, let me know in the comment section down below who you guys actually want Mr. Savage to play with, but he does definitely have some very good potential options. Some other big names though that were not able to qualify was like 129th place of Wox and Pixie. Now this duo had an absolutely abysmal day 2. They finished with only 108 total points today and only got 16 elims in 10 total matches. I don't know what in the world went wrong for Wox and Pixie today. They were literally in 33rd place after day 1 on an amazing pace to be able to qualify, and then today things just completely fell over for them. I've already seen some people say that this duo should split as well. They got 8th place last week in the finals. They literally just won an Eval Cup game yesterday, but even after that win, I was still saying that I was leaving wanting more out of this duo because we know the potential that they have, literally being 2 of the potential best players on all of EU. Not even being able to make a Div Cup finals with a 2-day format is super disappointing. And then I don't know how I missed this duo when I was going over the first couple of big names that were not able to qualify, but 68th place was Queasy and Thomas HD. They finished with only 528 points in 17 total matches. I also just don't know what is going to happen with this duo right here. I do still believe that Thomas HD is a better fit for Queasy than what Vino does just because of their playstyle, but we saw Thomas absolutely crash out on Queasy yesterday because of issues with his chat, and he didn't enjoy him streaming. Queasy has also had a bunch of PC issues over the past couple of days, and so Queasy ended up just completely not streaming today, and they were still unfortunately not able to make it to the finals. Like on paper, I still like this duo, but they clearly do have a lot of things that they need to work out, not only just in the game, but also externally as well. Because if Queasy wants to be streaming events now, but Thomas seems to have absolutely no interest in playing with a streamer. I just don't know how that's going to work out, and they're going to need to compromise somehow. But a lot of decisions are going to be getting made over the next couple of days for our duos that really struggled to be able to qualify. Let's actually move on to the map and my predictions now. Now for my final top 5 predictions, in my 5th place spot, I am going to go with Hari and Cammy. We don't really have any like super crazy off spawn fights this week. We do have Pablo and Ferdoxy versus Yarko and Kiri. I'm not really sure how that fight is going to go off spawn. And then we also have like Tayson and Uppel versus Hyper and Yule. The reason why I am very confident in Hari and Cammy though is because we literally saw these guys in a contested grand finals at this exact split right here, still be able to qualify for the global championships. They have the chemistry together. They just placed 2nd place last week. I'm gonna predict them to finish top 5 even while they are contested. Moving on to my 4th place spot in their first set lobby finals of the season together, I'm gonna go with Vidil and Rezon. They are fully uncontested. There's so many super good names on this map right here that I could potentially pick out. I was also contemplating between Seti and Demas, but Vidil looked super good last week when he was IGLing Focus, and I think he should be able to have that same success doing it with Rezon now as well. Moving on to my top 3 though, these are all players that I have in my must watch for the week, and in 3rd place I'm gonna go with Chap and Flixie. And the must watch question for them this week is, are they going to split up if they have a disappointing performance? This is one of the duos that I feel like has the most potential to do super well, but I also see the most rumors about that they could potentially be splitting up, and oh, Chap is gonna go back and play with Teeny and Flixie's gonna play with Vico and all this sort of stuff. And after we literally saw the winning team from last week split up, I think anything is possible when we're talking about potential duos that could split. Speaking of that split up though, in 2nd place I am going to go with Chino and Vino to finish in 2nd place of their first ever Cash Cup finals together. This is another team though that has to be on the must watch list, because if they do underperform and say they finished in like 7th or 8th place, would Chino start to have some second doubts about playing with Vino and realize that he might have potentially made a mistake and want to go back to Ferdoxy? I personally don't think that's gonna happen, and that's why I have them finishing in 2nd place. And really anybody that I have inside of my top 3 I think does have real win potential, but the duo that I'm gonna go with in 1st place, I feel like it has to be Swizzy and Vanya. They're gonna be fully uncontested now after fighting Tayson off spawn last week. They have the chemistry together. They literally won an FNCS together before. They have the placements and just the skill in general to be able to win any finals lobby that they are in, and that is why I'm going to predict them to win their first set lobby finals while being fully uncontested. But yeah, let me know your guys' own top 5 predictions in the comment section down below, and let's move on to the final statistics now. Moving on to the final statistics here now, it really wasn't dominated by just one player specifically. We had the highest damage ratio actually being Thomas HD with a 1.95. Absolutely sucks that he wasn't able to qualify. And then the most damage to players was Chap with 23,155, finishing with 3,000 more damage than the 2nd highest person. And then the elims were also pretty much dominated between Chap and Marius. 89 for Marius, 86 for Chap, 79 for Flixie, 73 for Cade, 5th was Sky, 6th was Chino, 7th was Sheehan, 8th was Swizzy, 9th was Pixovsky, and then 10th was Caller. The most assists was just far and away Sky with 95 total assists, so it looks like he is putting in that great teammate work to be able to help Marius. And then here's all the other statistics if you guys care about any of these ones as well. Other than that though, I'm super excited for the finals tomorrow. Remember to come back here or follow me on my Twitch if you guys want to watch these set lobby finals with me. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new, as we are also so close to 116,000 subscribers. YouTube subs enjoy when you see videos up on the screen right now, so go check them out if you guys haven't already. Please use code KDOG in the Fortnite item shop if you guys want to support me even more. Thank God for another day, and I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out.
Game's down. I'm gonna key this game. Darn, bro, that sucks.
Hey, what up?
Shouldn't have created so high.
I can't believe one time fucking. Damn, that took more than 20 minutes.
So I got focused for no reason by it. Got lobbied. Got lobbied. Go XOZ Games. Thank you for the prime. Chat, can you explain what got lobbied? Am I too high up on like too little support, or like why do you guys think I got lobbied? They didn't crack me once and they just sprayed nonstop. What was qual the other weeks? Again, chat, I didn't have the intention to qual when I started playing today, so a heads up. $284. I just need a win, big win. Oh shoot, bro, I'm so unorganized. A weird drop. High drop. Both high. Looking for AR. One swerve. Let's go in house. Because I have nothing. Screw it. I need to pop the slurp check. Bro, really? Yeah, I have this guy marked like infinitely.
Nigga, typical gamer outplacing me? Oh, fuck no. This better be his last game. Wait, it's like his last game. Typical gamer better not outplace me. If TG outplace me, I'm gonna tweak out. Do you know how it feel?
Did see me.
Do you know how it feel?
Porch. All my plans thwarted.
Do you know how it feel? Why everybody got this pickle glider? You can't get shot when you got that. I think that's why everybody used it, bro. Cause I was using that shit. I mean, I was playing earlier and I couldn't shoot this dude.
These used to be so good. They nerfed them, right? Oh, it wasn't the rails, it's the side things. Frick. Okay, good enough. I need a fizz, bro. I also need a key. I need to get into the last game. Be a 5-minute queue.
Oh no, he do get another game. This nigga better not outplace me, G. Damn, I probably can't even watch the NFL highlights. Let me see. They probably gonna try and copyright my shit.
Was in the backfield, splits out for an empty backfield, and a second straight pass play goes to Andrews for a first down.
But expect this. We're going to keep talking about it. Pressure. A lot of guys around the line of scrimmage.
Here's the handoff. Straight ahead goes Henry. Derrick Henry dives.
No, Derrick Henry he listened to Flight. Nah, this nigga listened to Flight. Derrick Henry listened to Flight. This nigga took off the armband.
43-yard line with last night after the fumble issues that Carried over to
He
last
took
week.
off the
You're
fucking arm.
So ready to
bands,
atone for that. Here's Lamar stepping up and completing the pass.
Flowers.
Down to Flowers inside the 25-yard line. Jackson 4 for 4 to start. He's going to throw here. Sidearms it to Hill, and he's in for the touchdown.
Bro, they started off nice. How did they lose this?
Chris Jones is playing on the
These
outside
niggas
to come
started off
free and
nice.
go get the quarterback, Chris. Oh, sorry. Just an extended handoff right there in front of Chris Jones, and Hill does the rest. And you see why
Matabike is a huge miss, and they put him on IR yesterday along with Washington. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Are the Chiefs back though?
Who's able
Are
to
the
get
Chiefs
within
back,
2 of the
man?
first. Humphrey was the defender.
Everybody been saying Travis Kelce been getting watched.
Back in the rookie from SMU, Brashard Smith.
Taylor Swift. I don't know if it's facts.
Like Pacheco, he was a 7th-round pick.
I know my Giants almost beat them though.
Mahomes gonna dump it off to him. Smith darts down the sideline and tiptoes and keeps.
Whoa! Who is that?
Mahomes got all the time he needs. Pass way off the mark.
Pacheco just ran that slow ass wheel route.
Short of Smith-Schuster in all 3 games. He's missed 2 PATs,
bro,
2 field goals. He has made 3 long-range kicks past 50, and this one Sunday night he went to Thornton. Looked like a catch from 30 yards. Incomplete. Then he came back, hit him again. Here's Kelce.
So I gotta figure out a way to watch NFL games on stream. Like seriously. Ooh, it's cold. Every NFL season of the 2010s. Let me see.
If you were around for the 2010 NFL season, chances are you remember the Beastquake. You probably remember Aaron Rodgers rising to the top. You might even recall Mark Sanchez beating both Peyton Manning and Tom Brady in back-to-back playoff games. But what you may forget is that the Seahawks won their division with a losing record, Tom Brady threw 36 touchdowns to just 4 interceptions to win MVP, and that Michael Vick returned to deliver one of the most electrifying comebacks in NFL history. 2010 didn't have one dominant narrative. It was scattered and a bit unpredictable. It was the kind of season where everything, from seeding to momentum, got thrown out the window once January started. And there was commotion off the field as well. The collective bargaining agreement was set to expire, and the threat of a lockout loomed. But on the field, the Patriots went 14-2 behind Tom Brady's unanimous MVP campaign. But
14-2? I need this girl to lock in, bro. I got a fucking bet placed on her tonight.
they flamed out immediately in the playoffs. Stunned at home by the 6th seed Jets, Arian Foster came out of nowhere to lead the NFL in rushing with 1,600 yards and 16 touchdowns, giving the Texans a real offensive identity for the first time in franchise history. The Colts and Ravens were still clinging to AFC supremacy, but the Steelers reminded everyone that they knew how to get it done in the playoffs. Big Ben returned from a 4-game suspension and led Pittsburgh back to the Super Bowl with a team that just refused to break. James Harrison and Troy Polamalu still led that defense. In the NFC, the Falcons were the 1 seed, the Saints were the defending champs, and the Eagles had Michael Vick back in full form, throwing bombs and rewriting his legacy after returning from prison. But it was the Packers, a 10-6 wildcard team that barely snuck into the playoffs, who caught fire.
That's
Rodgers,
crazy.
who hadn't won an MVP yet, played the best football of his life. He shredded the Eagles,
Hey,
lit up
Rod.
the Falcons, and survived a brutal NFC Championship game in Chicago, where Jay Cutler exited early and Caleb Haney nearly pulled off a miracle. And the Super Bowl was not quite a classic, but it was a good game. Rodgers and Roethlisberger certainly made for a spectacular showdown. The Steelers came back from a 21-3 hole, but Rodgers was just too precise. He finished with 304 yards, 3 touchdowns, and the Super Bowl MVP. The Packers were champions for the first time since Brett Favre's prime. The Jets' window slammed shut, and the Patriots, over a half-decade
You
removed
carry me?
from
I
their
got you. Give me
last
1
Super Bowl
second,
victory, started getting
they lost again, nigga.
But Rodgers became a made man, with the Packers looking like they might be the NFL's next dynasty. However, in 2011, it felt like every elite quarterback was throwing for 5,000 yards. Calvin Johnson was single-handedly taking over games and mossing triple coverages.
Damn.
Tim Tebow became the biggest superstar in the league. And if you're a Patriots fan, you might still have nightmares thinking about Mario Manningham. The lockout dominated the summer, and
We
at
like
first,
that.
it looked like there might not be football at all. But once the CBA got signed and the games finally started, it was business as usual, except for the fact that QBs were shredding defenses at will. Cam Newton had the
My
best
bad for the
rookie
late start, my
quarterback
bad for the late
season
start.
ever. Drew Brees threw for 5,476
You know this game is crazy.
yards. Tom Brady threw for 5,200. Stafford crossed 5.
Baseball, all my bets on it hit. My friend, he's still waiting on. He need Micah Parsons to get a tackle. I got Jordan Love over yards. He already got that. I got Dak Prescott. I put Dak Prescott. I ain't gonna lie. I need that nigga Dak to tee me up today, bro. You feel me? I need him to win me that bread. I put Dak over 2 touchdowns. He got 3 though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm rooting for anybody today. The Giants won. I'm rooting for anybody, bro. Oh, bro.
2002, and Aaron Rodgers didn't hit that mark, but he had the best season
Micah
of
just
them
did
all.
it?
45 touchdowns,
Wait, he just did it? I'm about to
6
text him.
interceptions, a record 122.5 passer rating, and an MVP trophy to go with a 15-1 record for the Packers. Green Bay looked completely untouchable all year. But come playoff time, everyone
Damn.
started back at 0. And when the lights came
I got
on in
one more
January,
thing I'm
the
waiting on, bro.
Packers
Let's pray to
folded.
God, bro.
The Giants
Please.
walked into Lambeau and knocked off the defending.
We got one more leg we need to wait on. Look at this. We got one more leg. We hit that. We just waiting on her. I believe in her like 100%. She gonna easily get that. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, we win this shit.
6 interceptions, a record 122.5 passer rating,
Game-saving
and an MVP trophy to go
touchdown
with a
tackle.
15-1 record for the
What was
Packers.
the score?
Green Bay looked completely untouchable all year. But come playoff time, everyone started back at 0. And when the lights came on in January, the
Yes,
Packers
Sirski.
folded. The Giants walked into Lambeau and knocked off the defending
Yes,
champs
Sirski.
37-20.
Yes,
just like they did
Sirski.
4 years earlier.
Yes,
the
Sirski.
Giants snuck into the
Y'all hear that? Bro, it's like the Giants really repeat history, bro. I'm going to be quiet so y'all can hear, but it's like the Giants really be repeating history, bro. That's why this is our Super Bowl year, bro. We doing it again, bro. Everybody don't believe in us just how they did in those years that we won. We're going to do
January,
it this
the
year.
Packers folded. The Giants walked into Lambeau and knocked off the defending champs 37-20, just like they did 4 years earlier.
Just
the
like they
Giants
did
snuck
4
into
years
the
earlier.
playoffs as a wild card once again and turned into a completely different team overnight. In the AFC, Tim Tebow stunned the football world in the wild card round, throwing an 80-yard touchdown to Demaryius Thomas in the first play of overtime to
That's
beat the
crazy.
Steelers, instantly becoming one
The
of the most
first play?
improbable playoff moments in NFL history.
The
But
first play.
ultimately, it came down to the Patriots and Ravens. Brady had weapons once again. Gronk had the best season ever by a tight end. Wes Welker was still Wes Welkering, and Belichick didn't have a little lady distracting him. But the Ravens almost had them. However, Lee Evans dropped the game winner, Billy Cundiff missed the gimme, and New England somehow survived. Then Super Bowl 46 was a rematch of Super Bowl 42, and it played out almost the exact same way too. The Patriots had the lead late in a low-scoring game, and the Giants needed a miracle. So Eli Manning dropped a perfect pass over 2 defenders down the sideline to Mario Manningham. It was the Patriots had the lead late in a low-scoring game, and the Giants needed a miracle. So Eli Manning dropped a perfect pass over 2 defenders down the sideline to Mario Manningham. It was their helmet catch 2.0.
Helmet catch.
And a few plays later, Ahmad Bradshaw accidentally scored, and the Patriots ran out of time, losing 21-17. The Giants proved again that once you're in, anything is possible. Eli Manning now had 2 rings, both over Tom Brady, and both in near identical fashion. The Patriots dynasty was in a
both wins over Tom Brady, both almost identical fashion.
Serious drought, and New York fans had all the ammo they'd ever need in any Brady debate.
Yes! Bro, I looked this up the other day, even though I low-key knew it, but I had to look it up because I had to confirm with myself in my head. Tom Brady versus Eli Manning head-to-head. Tom Brady and Eli Manning head-to-head. Eli Manning is beating him like in every aspect, like touchdowns, rushing yards. Overall, career-wise, Tom Brady obviously better.
Began in disastrous
but like
fashion,
they head-to-head
as
matchups.
The NFL had a lockout
but we
of
have
their
literally
official
2
referees,
Super Bowls over this guy.
replacing them with unprepared off-brand officials who quickly became the
Squid Game,
laughingstock
give me 1
of
second, bro.
America. The debacle peaked with the infamous Fail Mary on Monday Night Football, when a blown call handed the Seahawks a win over the Packers and forced the league to bring the real referees back. And this season was historic for
that was not a
on Monday Night
fucking
Football.
catch. That's
Replacing them
insane.
with unprepared off-brand officials who quickly became the laughingstock of America. The debacle peaked with the infamous Fail Mary on Monday Night Football, when a blown call handed the Seahawks a win over the Packers and forced the league to bring the real referees back. And this season was historic for quarterbacks once again, but not the ones you'd expect. Not Brady, Manning, or Breeze. This was the year the new kids took over. Andrew Luck, Russell Wilson, and most of all, Robert Griffin III.
This when it started getting good.
RG3 was amazing.
Chat, this is
making
when
the
I was
read
like
look revolutionary.
starting to
and
grow
so
up
began
in
a
like
serious shift
football.
toward mobile quarterbacks. This rookie class was insane. Andrew Luck took a 2-14 Colts team to the playoffs. Russell Wilson led Seattle to an 11-5 season, and RG3 ended the regular season on a 7-game win streak. But the young signal caller who made the biggest impact by season's end was not any of them. It was second-year backup turned starter Colin Kaepernick. Midway through the season, Alex Smith got hurt, prompting Kaepernick to step in and light it up. Jim Harbaugh kept rolling with him even once Smith got healthy, and the 49ers never looked back. His speed, arm, and command of the pistol offense, it was something
really made
no
a
one
name
in the
for
league
himself.
had
I
ever
remember
really
this.
seen. And with a dominant defense led by Patrick Willis, Navarro Bowman, and Alden Smith, San Francisco was suddenly the scariest team in the league.
I remember that
Calvin
like
Johnson
out of
broke
nowhere,
the single-season receiving
Fran
record
good,
for the
like they going to the
Lions.
Super
But in
Bowl and shit.
Minneapolis, Adrian Peterson was making everyone rethink whether or not he was actually human. Coming off a torn ACL and MCL, he ran for 2,097 yards, 8 yards shy of the all-time single-season record, and carried the Vikings to the playoffs. It was the greatest running back season in league history, and it earned him the MVP. Over in Denver, Peyton Manning was
running back MVP
now in a
is
Broncos
crazy.
jersey with a surgically repaired neck, but you wouldn't have been able to tell by watching him. The Broncos won 13 games and secured the 1 seed
Football,
in the AFC.
football was like, this is like peak. No. It didn't even get crazy yet though. No. This is when it's starting to get crazy. Like this is low key the craziest era from like when the from the Packers Super Bowl to like what he's saying, and I'm gonna see when it ends. Right now, football is low key getting back to that like
setting
that
up
feeling.
what felt like the start of a new golden age in Denver. But in the playoffs,
Football's
everything
starting to
went
get back to that.
sideways once again.
They got the first.
Texans started the year 11-1 and looked like Super Bowl contenders, thanks to J.J. Watt turning into
I'll be
perhaps the
screaming.
most destructive defensive player of
Ooh.
the century to this point.
Oh
but
my
lost 3 of their
God.
last 4 and were routed in the divisional round. RG3's career was pretty much ended before it got off the ground as he tore his ACL in the wildcard round, and the Broncos got stunned by Joe Flacco, who launched the mile-high miracle past Raheem Moore to tie the game, leading to a Baltimore win in double overtime. And the Ravens went on a roll, crushing New England in the AFC title game and giving Ray Lewis a chance at a storybook send-off in his final playoff run.
Bro.
And Super Bowl 47 was the Harbaugh Bowl.
This Super Bowl, I remember this. This is like the first Super Bowl that I like remember, like, cause the Super Bowl that I first remember seeing was when the Giants won, and that's what made me like them. When I got Madden 12 and they won the Super Bowl, and when you played Madden 12, every time you open the game, it would be like the Giants winning the Super Bowl, right? But then like this Super Bowl, I remember when I like he was explaining all the shit that was going on. I was watching football, and then these two teams made it, and I was kind of confused.
But after the Ravens got up 28-6 in the third quarter, the NFL rigged the lights to go out in the stadium to stall Baltimore's momentum, and the 49ers made a furious comeback. But Flacco and the Ravens were able to hold on 34-31, giving Ray Lewis his second ring and fooling some into thinking Joe Flacco was an elite quarterback. However, despite the loss, Kaepernick was suddenly one of the league's most feared players.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But in 2013, it was all about the noise in Seattle. It was the year where a second-year quarterback, a fifth-round corner, and a head coach most people had written off built the most terrifying defense in over a decade and then trounced the greatest offense ever in the Super Bowl. This was one of the most exciting regular seasons of the decade as well, one that was packed with offense. Despite catching passes from 3 different quarterbacks, Josh Gordon led the league in receiving yards and posted back-to-back 200-yard games in one of the wildest receiver seasons ever. Peyton Manning, in his old age, threw for a record 5,477 yards and 55 touchdowns,
ain't even done yet, though.
won MVP, and made the Broncos look borderline unbeatable. He dismantled defenses,
that's when the Broncos started getting
touchdowns
good.
in the season opener, and managed
he really made the Broncos have a name.
All of Demarius Thomas, Eric Decker, Wes Welker, and Julius Thomas. Denver scored 606 points, the most ever in one season.
Damn.
Andy Reid took over a 2-14 Chiefs team, turned them into an 11-win playoff squad, with Jamal Charles racking up nearly 2,000
Then he started
yards
making
from
the Chiefs
scrimmage
good
and
back
19
then.
touchdowns. While Chip Kelly debuted with the Eagles and brought his up-tempo, college-style offense to the NFL, leading Philly to a division title. But up in the Pacific Northwest, Seattle was cooking up something just as scary. The Legion of Boom was their brand. Richard Sherman, Earl Thomas, and Cam Chancellor patrolled the secondary. Bobby Wagner was in his second year, and Russell Wilson just kept winning.
Legion of Boom
Seattle
really
went
was crazy.
13-3, won the NFC, and hosted the NFC Championship game against the 49ers in what instantly became one of the most violent, emotional games of the decade. You remember Colin Kaepernick driving, looking for Crabtree in the end zone. Sherman tips it for a pick and then spews a wrestling promo. Then came Super Bowl 48, the most hyped offense of all time versus one of the best defenses ever. And it was over immediately. Denver snapped the ball over Peyton's head for a safety to start the game, and it never got any better. Cam Chancellor laid the wood, Malcolm Smith had a pick 6, Percy Harvin took the opening kick of the second half to the house, and the game ended up with a final score of 43-8. Seattle became the team of the NFL. They were young, loud, brash, but they had earned every right to talk. And Manning, after easily the best quarterback season ever, walked off the field humiliated. But in 2014, we all remember one play, one decision, and one moment. However, the year did have plenty
I remember where
else
I was at for that. That Super Bowl 2, I literally watched that live. I was literally by myself. I just watched it. I was a fan of Marshawn Lynch, OD.
Offer. This was the most talent-rich season of the decade. Odell Beckham Jr. became a national superstar with one Sunday night catch. J.J. Watt almost won MVP as a defensive end. Tony Romo had the best year of his life. Antonio Brown and Julio Jones were going toe-to-toe as the most dominant receivers of the decade. And Tom Brady, who many thought was slowing down, once again found another gear. And the next era of the Patriots dynasty. The regular season was packed with storylines. Aaron Rodgers won MVP with 38 touchdowns and just 5 picks, leading the Packers to a 12-4 record and another NFC North title. DeMarco Murray led the league in rushing with nearly 1,850 yards. The Cowboys went 12-4 behind a monstrous offensive line and a revitalized Romo. Meanwhile, J.J. Watt was doing pretty much everything. Sacks, forced fumbles, defensive touchdowns, even catching touchdown passes as a tight end. But no story defined the season like the Seahawks. After crushing Denver the year before, Seattle
JJ
started
Watt
a
was
little
football
slow
right
but
though.
finished strong. Their defense returned to form, Lynch kept trucking, and Russell Wilson made just enough plays to carry them through the NFC. And the NFC Championship was one of the wildest games of the decade. Green Bay dominated for 55 minutes, but then unraveled.
That's
a Seattle fake
insane.
field goal touchdown, a botched onside kick recovery, leading to a Seahawks win in overtime. In the AFC, the Patriots were back. After a rough 2-2 start and people actually wondering if Brady was done, New England moved on to Cincinnati and torched the league the rest of the way with Gronk, Edelman, and a newly acquired Darrelle Revis. The AFC title game was a 45-7 blowout win for the Pats over the Colts, but the story of this game would ultimately become Deflategate, with allegations surfacing that the Patriots had tampered with football pressure. But again, they won by 38, so on to Super Bowl 49 they went. And that was a game that was close as could be. It was one of the best games in NFL history. A back-and-forth battle that ended in a way that no one could have ever imagined. Seattle drove the length of the field with a chance to win, second and goal from the 1. And instead of giving
Why
it to
wouldn't
Marshawn
you give
Lynch,
it
they
to
called
Marshawn?
A slant that Malcolm
Why wouldn't you give it to Marshawn? See, to this day,
Butler and
to this day, I thought Marshawn was gonna get there.
Length of the field with a chance to
Oh
win,
my
second
gosh,
goal
bro, I
from
really
the 1.
thought Marshawn hit it right here.
And instead of giving it to Marshawn Lynch, they called
what is that
in a way
slant
that no one
even?
could have ever imagined. Seattle drove the length of the
Shitty
field with a
booty-ass
chance to
slant.
win, second and goal from the 1. And instead of giving it to Marshawn
You easily could read that.
Lynch, they called a slant. A slant that Malcolm Butler, an undrafted rookie, jumped and picked off to make it a 28-24 win for the Pats. Brady got his 4th ring and Pete Carroll got a lifetime of regret. Brady was back on top, but the Seahawks were gutted.
That's fucked.
That 1-yard decision haunted
Yeah,
the
that
franchise
changed.
for
Yeah,
years.
that yeah.
It still does.
That
and
changed
as for
them forever.
Deflategate, it would hang over the NFL for many months to come. 2014 was truly unforgettable. But if you remember 2015, you remember Cam Newton either making you love or hate the dab, the smile, and the Superman chest rip.
Bro,
You
this
remember
year
a
when
quarterback who looked
this year too, bro, like all these years play out perfect. It was like right when I started playing football too, bro. Like, dude, everybody in football, like Cam Newton, like everybody
like
had Cam
having
Newton
more
high
fun
top
than anyone else in
cleats.
the league. The league, he
Everybody
was
used to
utterly
want
dominating all by
arm
himself.
things, like, bro.
The Panthers went 15-1 without their top receiver. But 2015 wasn't
Everybody
all
liked Cam.
sunshine and rainbows. It was also the beginning of the end for one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Peyton Manning was officially breaking down before our eyes. His arm was shot and his body was giving out. But back to Newton, he won MVP in a landslide, throwing for 35 touchdowns,
Bro, if you
rushing
see his
for 10
stats
more,
for this year,
and he led a
oh
Panthers
my gosh,
offense
like,
that didn't have a
when
single
you see
elite
how he
wide
played
receiver.
against people, it's crazy.
Greg Olsen was his
how you could
best
see
weapon
how
as Kelvin Benjamin
good he
tore his
was compared to
ACL in the
people.
preseason. Yet Cam didn't let that matter. Carolina's defense, led by Luke Kuechly, Josh Norman, and Thomas Davis, was just as good too, forcing turnovers, scoring touchdowns, and playing with the same emotion Cam brought to the offense.
Crazy.
They steamrolled the NFC, dropping 49 on poor Arizona in the NFC Championship. The only bump in the road all year was a near upset to
Yes.
the Giants, where Odell Beckham Jr. and Josh Norman were just obsessed with each other the entire game. Meanwhile,
whole
in the
season.
AFC, the Broncos were winning, but in a
The whole
much different
season
way
they
than they
stayed
had
fighting,
in the
bro.
years prior. Peyton Manning got benched, injured, and threw twice as many interceptions as touchdowns, and was frankly cooked.
And
Brock
it keeps the
Osweiler
lead.
stepped in, but would eventually relinquish the job back to Peyton via injury. However, the real story was their generational defense. Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, and an elite secondary.
Von
called the
Miller, bro.
no-fly
Oh
zone.
my gosh, bro.
The AFC
I
title
remember when
game,
Von
it was
Miller
Manning
started going
versus
crazy.
Brady.
That's what really made people start liking defensive linemen for like out of nowhere.
The 17th and final time. Denver
Like,
won
it was
20-18,
always
stopping Brady
linebackers,
on a
corners on
two-point try
defense,
after a late
safeties.
touchdown. But given the diminished state of Peyton Manning, many were all but handing
Game
Cam
ended
Newton
with
the
a
Lombardi
tie.
Trophy heading into Super Bowl 50.
Wait, you could time
However,
football? The fuck? You can tie in football. half a win, half a loss. Wait, I never seen a team have a fucking tie.
Denver's defense had other
I
plans.
never seen
Von
a team
Miller
have
absolutely could not be stopped.
This is
forcing
crazy.
2 fumbles, one of which was returned for a touchdown. Cam got sacked 6 times and
We was
never
at
got
the
in
Mall of
rhythm.
America
He didn't
when
dive
we
for a
watched
loose
this.
ball after one of his fumbles in the 4th quarter, and people never let him forget it.
Yeah.
The Panthers scored just 10 points. That dab disappeared, and Peyton Manning walked off into the sunset
he
with
was
his
getting
second ring.
mollywopped. That's
Cam
crazy.
Newton was never quite the same. He'd have moments, but 2015 was by far his peak. Von Miller won Super Bowl MVP, and a truly dominant all-time defense took the crown for the 2nd time in the decade. But in 2016, you may recall one particular score associated with the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history, or one of the most unthinkable choke jobs.
That's crazy. That was
Depending on your
2016.
perspective. Along with Colin Kaepernick sparking a national firestorm by kneeling during the national anthem to protest racial injustice. But believe it or not, there were other football
really
games
started
that
a
took place
whole
in 2016. It was a season flush with exciting developments. The Cowboys became America's team once again thanks
Dude,
to
the
2
Chiefs started
rookies,
getting
and even the
cooking.
Raiders were back. But the year started with Brady on the shelf, not for injury,
fuck
but
Dak
serving a 4-game suspension for allegedly playing a role in Deflategate. Jimmy Garoppolo started strong, got hurt, and then Jacoby Brissett stepped in. The Patriots went 3-1 without Brady, and when he returned, it was personal. He threw 28 touchdowns to just 2 picks over 12 games. New England went 14-2 and steamrolled into the playoffs. But Brady was not the MVP. That honor went to Matt Ryan, who finally put it all together in year 9. With Kyle Shanahan calling the plays, Ryan threw for nearly 5,000 yards and 38 touchdowns.
Matt Ryan.
Julio Jones was at the peak of his powers, and Devonta Freeman and Tevin Coleman made for an elite backfield committee.
Get the
Falcons
fuck off.
led the league in scoring, dropped 34 points per game, and looked ready to finally win their first ring in franchise history. In Dallas, the Cowboys went from worst to first. Tony Romo got hurt in the preseason, and suddenly it was the Dak Prescott and Ezekiel
I
Elliott
remember
show.
this. I remember this.
Dak, a 4th-round rookie, played like a 10-year vet,
Everybody was
and
going
Zeke
crazy,
led the league
like,
in rushing. The
praying
Cowboys
for,
went
like,
13-3, won the NFC
Tony
East,
Romo.
and had an offensive
to
line
get better
equipped to
and stuff.
dominate for years. That was until Aaron Rodgers cut their heart out in the divisional round with that sideline laser to Jared Cook. But the NFC Championship was a romp as Atlanta buried the Packers.
Yo, the Packers
Over in the
always
AFC, the Patriots
almost
handled
make
the Texans and then survived the Steelers to reach their 7th Super Bowl under Belichick and Brady. And Super Bowl 51 started like a dream for Atlanta. They led 28-3 midway through the 3rd quarter. Then, as we all probably know, Dante Hightower strip sack, Pat's touchdown. Julio made the catch of the year, but Shanahan
Oh my
called a pass play on
gosh.
3rd and short instead of running and kicking the game-sealing field goal, which then led to a hold, a sack, and a punt. Brady led scoring drive after scoring drive to end up with a 34-28
How did they
overtime
lose
win.
that?
The Patriots scored 31 unanswered points. Brady had his 5th ring, and the GOAT conversation was officially
Wait,
over.
how did they lose
Kyle
that?
Shanahan moved on to San Francisco, and the Falcons' window slammed shut. Matt Ryan had won MVP, but it was meaningless after the way that season ended. But in 2017, a backup quarterback, who was the worst quarterback in the NFL 2 years earlier, outdueled the GOAT on the grandest
fuck the
stage.
Eagles.
And Minneapolis got a miracle with a backup of their own. The script that Goodell and his boys cooked up got tossed in the garbage.
OBJ ACL is
Carson Wentz was
crazy.
supposed to win MVP. Deshaun Watson was supposed to take over. Aaron Rodgers was cooking. And then they all got hurt.
Deshaun
It was
Watson,
the
though,
year
man.
of
What
next man
happened?
up. Carson Wentz was the story of the season.
That nigga was
In
a
just his
bust.
2nd year, he had the Eagles rolling. He threw 33 touchdowns in 13 games, was the runaway MVP favorite, and had Philly sitting at 11-2.
Yeah, Carson Wentz
Then,
started getting
in
a
week
lot of
14,
fans
he
doing
tore his ACL diving into the end zone against the Rams. Just like that, Nick Foles entered the picture, and everyone suspected Philly's season was over. In Houston, a rookie Deshaun Watson was decimating the NFL, throwing 18 touchdowns from Week 3 to Week 8 before a torn ACL in practice ended what was going to be a season for the history books. In Green Bay, Anthony Barr shattered Aaron Rodgers' collarbone, and even in Seattle, the Legion of Boom succumbed to injury. But of course, Tom Brady stood tall.
This season
At 40
is
years
just
old,
like
he
that
led
shit.
the league in passing yards and won MVP once again.
Like,
the
bro,
Patriots went 13.
today, as the time you were making this video, bro, praise up to Malik, bro. Malik Neighbors towards ACL, bro. Probably. He might be confirmed. I don't know.
13-3,
Like,
making it look routine as they always
same thing
did.
like OBJ,
The Vikings, with Case Keenum leading the charge following a Sam Bradford injury, went 13-3 as well. And the Rams, who went 4-12 in 2016, transformed instantly under new head coach Sean McVay. But no one could have predicted what happened in the playoffs. In the divisional round, the Minneapolis Miracle took place. With 10 seconds left, Case Keenum threw a prayer to Stephon Diggs. Marcus Williams whiffed on the tackle, and Diggs sprinted down the sideline for the game win.
Bro, Stephon Diggs got so many
to the NFC Championship,
clutches,
where the Eagles blew their doors off. Foles threw for 352 yards and 3 touchdowns, and at that point, it should have been obvious how for real this team was. In the AFC, Blake Bortles and the Jaguars rode a dominant defense and a shockingly effective playoff run all the way to the conference championship, but ultimately fell to New England. Super Bowl 52 was a shootout for the ages. Brady threw for 505 yards. The Patriots didn't punt once and still lost. The Eagles pulled out every trick, including the Philly special, a gutsy 4th down touchdown pass to Foles before halftime. The game came down to one final stop, where Brandon Graham strip-sacked Brady, and that just about did it. Tom Brady was brilliant, but Foles became a Philly legend, winning Super Bowl MVP. Doug Peterson outcoached Belichick, and the Eagles had their first Lombardi trophy in franchise history. But Carson Wentz was never the same. However, in 2018, we got fireworks the likes of which we hadn't seen since 2013, as well as Tom Brady's greatest challenger since Peyton Manning. It was a year headlined by Patrick Mahomes and the Los Angeles Rams.
This one started getting crazy.
In his first year as the starter, Mahomes won MVP, playing quarterback in a way we had never seen. He threw for 5,097 yards and 50 touchdowns with throws across his body, no-look passes, and left-handed flicks. He turned every Chiefs game into a can't-miss event. Travis Kelce and Tyreek Hill were in their absolute primes. And no disrespect to Alex Smith, but Andy Reid finally had a quarterback who could execute any play in his book. The Chiefs finished 12-4, with one of the losses coming in a 54-51 war against the Rams, where Goff and Mahomes traded blows all night, a game that is considered by many to be the greatest regular season bout of all time. But Kansas City locked up the 1 seed nonetheless. Le'Veon Bell sat out the entire 2018 season in a contract dispute, ending his time with the Steelers. And after missing all of 2017, Andrew Luck returned triumphantly, throwing for 39 touchdowns and leading the Colts back to the playoffs. However, the AFC still belonged to Tom Brady. The Patriots, despite some regular season turbulence, won 11 games, got the 2 seed, and turned into a machine in January per usual. Over in the NFC, the Bears acquired Khalil Mack from the Raiders, and he immediately transformed their defense, helping them win the NFC North. While the Saints were dominant, Drew Brees was the MVP runner-up. Michael Thomas caught every quick slant in sight. Alvin Kamara and Mark Ingram were a 2-headed monster, leading New Orleans to the number 1 seed. And the Rams matched their 13-3 record. Sean McVay's offense was humming with Goff and Todd Gurley, but Wade Phillips also had a defense led by Aaron Donald, who won Defensive Player of the Year for the 2nd year in a row. The NFC Championship game was a classic that became forever tarnished at the end. With under 2 minutes left, the Rams committed a blatant pass interference, but did not receive a flag. The Saints had to settle for a field goal. The Rams tied it and then won in overtime. In the AFC, the Patriots and Chiefs went back and forth in a frigid Arrowhead. Mahomes was brilliant, but it wasn't enough to overcome Dee Ford's boneheaded offsides penalty that cost Kansas City a game-sealing pick. It ended in a 37-31 overtime Pats win. Then came Super Bowl 53. And after a year of offensive explosions, it was an ugly one. Belichick's defense choked the life out of McVay's Rams to win 13-3, the lowest scoring Super Bowl of all time. Julian Edelman won MVP almost by ugly one. Belichick ended in a 37 life out of McVay's Rams to win 13-3, the lowest scoring Super Bowl of all time. Julian Edelman won MVP almost by default. Brady got ring number 6. And Sean McVay got a harsh lesson in postseason football from Bill Belichick.
But the Rams started
Patrick
going crazy.
Mahomes was clearly the future, but Brady was still the best there was. But in 2019, the greatest running quarterback in NFL history burst onto the scene. Antonio Brown melted down after a trade to Oakland, ended up getting released, and then had one game with the Patriots before again getting cut. Ryan Tannehill, of all people, beat Tom Brady in the playoffs, Michael Thomas broke the NFL record with 149 catches. Christian McCaffrey had a historic season, catching 116 passes and totaling nearly 2,400 yards from scrimmage. And Jimmy G led a stacked 49ers team. Not only was 2019 the end of this decade, but it also coincided with the end of the best quarterback generation. Brady was fading, or at least people thought he was this year. Drew Brees was on his last leg, Eli was on his way out, as was Phillip Rivers, and a new wave of young signal callers was invading the NFL. No one expected Lamar Jackson to be like this. Sure, people thought he fell too far in the draft, and he'd been fun in 2018 after he supplanted Joe Flacco. But in 2019, he became a truly one-of-a-kind quarterback. He led the league in touchdown passes with 36, while placing sixth in rushing with over 1,200 yards. The Ravens retooled their offense around him, and it worked beautifully. Baltimore finished 14-2, secured the #1 seed, and Lamar joined Brady as the second ever unanimous MVP. But as we've become all too accustomed to with Lamar, in the divisional round, the 9-7 Titans stomped Baltimore behind Derrick Henry's 195 yards, mercilessly ending the Ravens' dominant season.
On his team
and then
that
they
he
waltzed
on
into
now.
Foxborough and ended Tom Brady's year as well. Over in the NFC, Jameis Winston became the first quarterback to ever throw 30 touchdowns and 30 picks in the same season, delivering pure comedy every week.
Picks, I remember
but
that.
more importantly, the 49ers were back.
I don't remember that
After
number,
just
but I
having
remember
selected
them
Nick Bosa with the
being ass.
#2 overall pick, Kyle Shanahan was operating the best all-around team in the NFL. They literally ran through the playoffs, including a blowout win over the Packers where Jimmy G only threw 8 passes, as Raheem Mostert ran free for 220 yards and 4 scores. But the real story was Kansas City. After falling short in 2018, Mahomes came back with the chip on his shoulder that he needed.
That feel tough.
The Chiefs' playoff run became legend. Down 24-0 to Houston? Not a problem. They scored 51. Down 17-7 to Tennessee? That didn't matter either. On to Super Bowl 54 they went. And the 49ers had Mahomes on the ropes once again.
Kermit.
Down 20-10 in the
Confirmed.
fourth quarter, it was looking bleak for the Chiefs. Until a 44-yard bomb to Tyreek on 3rd and 15 led to 3 touchdowns in 5 minutes. Garoppolo had a chance to take the game back with a minute and a half left, but infamously overthrew what would have been a 49-yard Emmanuel Sanders touchdown, and the Chiefs won 31-20. With Mahomes earning Super Bowl MVP, and Andy Reid finally taking home the championship that had eluded him for 2 decades. In the aftermath, Brady finally left New England for the Sunshine State, and Mahomes was the new face of the NFL. And the Chiefs officially kicked off the next great NFL dynasty. 2019 ended the decade with one era of quarterbacks dying out and another.
We already halfway in another one.
Thank you for watching, and if you like this video, I think you'll like this one too.
Super Bowl coming up, bro. That shit crazy.
If you
that was a fire video. Hey, mark my words though. Giants winning the Super Bowl. Chad, Giants 2026.
Around for the 2010 NFL season.
14 years later. I wonder if I could react to Flight reacting to the games. Or is that copyright? Nah, that just goes to show, but like these motherfuckers got over favorites. Jimmy Garoppolo. Oh, what else could we watch? That was a good video, boy. Homie, boy. I gotta go pee, boy. Dude, I'm pissed I low-key choked today. I'm watching the NBA version. I literally fucking. I straight choked my tournament today. up, Rex? I'll be found out. Oh, Che, we got this last leg tonight, bro, that needs to hit on this parlay. Lord Jesus, please. God, please let us win this. Please, man. Already got a good feeling, yeah.
The 2010s weren't just a decade of basketball, they were a transformation. This was the era where everything changed. The way we played, the way we watched, the way we talked about the game. The superstars got louder, the drama got deeper, and the highlights, they turned into history. In 10 years, we watched LeBron James go from villain to legend. Steph Curry rewrite the laws of physics, and dynasties rise, fall, and leave scars behind. We saw MVPs born out of.
Give me 1 sec, bro. I'm gonna get back on. I just played a whole tournament today. Trying to take a little break. I gotta place these fucking bets. Win some breadskis. Bruh, it's not about how much time you wait, bro. I already told you a long time ago that I wasn't playing, so I told you have to wait like until I play. You can't rush me though. I'm telling you, you can't rush me. You might as well just go do something else and then come back, all right? Cause Damn, it's UFC fights tomorrow. I'm finna bet on that. Oh no, it's next Saturday. I'm tripping. Yeah, Jack. Yo, what up, Rex? Yo, Jack, Rex. Hit that like, hit that sub, and y'all, I'm not playing right now. Not going to capture. I'm not playing right now. Give me 1 sec.
triple-doubles, rings decided by inches, and moments that'll never fade. The block, the shot, the decision, the 3-1. Each season gave us something unforgettable, something chaotic, something iconic. This isn't just a recap, it's a rewind through one of the most explosive, emotional, and legendary decades the NBA has ever seen. This is every NBA season of the 2010s explained. If you were watching the NBA in 2010, you remember the war. The regular season, that was all LeBron. The Cavs were stacked. 61 wins, league best record. Second MVP in a row for Braun. But something felt off. Cleveland brought in old man Shaq, hoping to tip the scales, and instead, it just looked desperate. Meanwhile, in the West, the Lakers were still running things. Kobe was locked in, Pau Gasol was a problem in the post, and they rolled to 57 wins without breaking much of a sweat. Kevin Durant led the league in scoring at age 21. Oklahoma City was just a bunch of kids. KD, Russ, Harden, Ibaka. But you could already tell something scary was brewing. And the playoffs, that's where the chaos started. The Celtics were supposed to be old news. Done. Washed. Instead, they cooked LeBron. Sent him packing in 6. You could see it in his body language. Game 5 was one of the weirdest performances of his career. It felt like the end. And spoiler, it kinda was. Out west, the Suns made one last push. Steve Nash was still dicing people up. Amare was still catching lobs, and Phoenix swept the Spurs like it was 2005 again. But their run ended in LA. The Lakers were just too tough, too long, too smart. Then came the finals. Lakers, Celtics, Part 2. It wasn't pretty, it wasn't flashy, it was grimy, physical, old school basketball. Nobody shot well, nobody smiled. Game 7 was straight up pain for 48 minutes. Kobe shot 6 for 24 and still might have been the best player on the court. He grabbed 15 rebounds, hit clutch free throws, and let Ron Artest bury the dagger 3 that closed it out. Lakers 83, Celtics 79. Kobe got his 5th ring, his 2nd without Shaq. And if there was still any doubt about who the alpha was, that ring shut it all down. I just got one more than Shaq, he said after the game. Cold-blooded. That could have been the end of the story, a Hollywood ending. But then, the summer happened. Free agency in 2010 wasn't just big, it was nuclear. Wade was a free agent, so was Bosh, so was LeBron. And on July 8th, 2010, LeBron James sat in a chair across from Jim Gray and broke the internet. I'm taking my talents to South Beach. That was it. One line. Just like that, the Miami Heat were a super team. Cleveland lost its mind. Dan Gilbert fired off the Comic Sans letter. Jerseys were torched. Parades were planned before training camp even started. The NBA was never the same. 2010 was the end of an era. The last ring for Kobe. The last finals for the Celtics. And the last time the league felt normal. Because what was coming next was chaos. If 2010 was the end of an era, 2011 was a full-on plot twist. Everything you thought you knew about the NBA, throw it out. Because this was the year when legends crumbled, underdogs rose, and a quiet 22-year-old point guard turned into the face of the league. Let's start in Chicago. The Bulls weren't supposed to be contenders, but Derrick Rose didn't care about expectations. He played every game like he was on a mission. Blazing speed, floaters over giants, step-backs with ice in his veins. He averaged 25 and 7, carried a team that had...
I don't want to watch this. Yo. Oh, it ain't shit else to watch. Yo, I'm looking for the stream chat. God bless y'all boys. Remember, y'all, keep believing in God, chat. Keep having faith in the Lord Jesus Christ. He is real. Call upon him, chat. He gonna answer anything and everything you ask for, chat. I appreciate y'all. God is good, man. We finna keep going crazy today. Chill stream for me tournament. I'm gonna be live tomorrow, more ranked and customs for sure, chat. I appreciate y'all, boy.